Yep, gotta go this way. I love this part of the game. It's so eerie and bleak. There's some really awesome story stuff. Super exciting because the whole game you're like going further and further west. And this is the last stop, so you're always, you know, you're looking forward to what's going to happen. And everything's kind of led to. I literally just run through so much of it. I gotta remind myself we're on very easy mode. Someone made zip lines here. That's actually hilarious. Yup, and if you've only been focusing on the story, the game assumes that this is the first time you're seeing the balloons, which in our case, it's not. We can literally run through a lot of these assholes. Not at all scary. I've played these games before. You don't scare my ass. Ow. That hurt. How much bandwidth is there? Only... Okay. Only room for like one zip line. Actually built a few zip lines here? Really? With only 500 bandwidth? Well, I guess after you get Edge Knot online, you get more bandwidth, right? Because 500 only allows for like one zip line. Yeah, on this difficulty, like, there's no need. But on a harder difficulty, it definitely helps. And it's also a good way to just like get in and get out and farm a lot. These guys drop so many crystals. So it's such a nice way to like farm for crystals. And there's the chip. We see it. Alright, balloons. We have no more need for you guys. Alright? The party's over. My birthday stream was the other day. Okay, my birthday party stream is done. We're here. We got Cliff to wish us. And the party's over. I don't know why they're birthday balloons. Go away. You guys are about 3 days late. Call them balloons? I mean, they definitely look like birthday balloons, right? They're nice and colorful and beautiful. Just kidding. Game is wishing me a late happy birthday. Whee! Hello. Bye-bye. You can literally just zigzag past the BTs. What the fuck? You can just do this? Is this because we're on very easy? It has to be, right? There's no way. I think they're actually slower on very easy mode. I think they're slower on the easier difficulties. You could just like zigzag past them. Oh my god. BTs are like, not again, it's not fair. Cheater. He's zigzagging. Report him. Get him banned. Donzo. And we got the other chip. That was number 53? Yep. Amazing.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
And number 10. Oh, wait a minute. Number 10 is the one we got. So what's 53? Oh, 53 is the one we got halfway. I just didn't tick it off. So we're done with 10 and 53. So now all that's left is a stupid paleontologist whose email we're waiting on. Didn't know there's a chip there? That's not an issue. You can always just fast travel here and get it really quickly. I think. Right? Does this place get destroyed? I don't remember. I think you can fast travel back to Edge Knot. Let's watch this though. It's epic. The last time we'll be bringing something online. We can, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Because I know there's going to be a really big boss fight now. Okay, not bad. So you actually get like a solid like another. Oh wait, actually it's only 500. Okay. So now you have room for 2 zip lines. On 1, 2.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent.
Beautiful.
Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists...
You've made America whole again.
Even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together.
Boop, boop.
We can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam.
Always one more job.
The nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's
Funny you should
done,
say that.
she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
Check yourself in as if this is like a 5-star hotel. I mean, it kind of is. What's hilarious is that no matter what happens on the surface, the private rooms underneath are so clean, they're so lovely, they're so cozy. Remember coming back here, thought there's a delivery? That would be hilarious if there was an actual delivery to this rundown BT-infested area. Like, what are we going to be delivering here? Chewing gum?
Sam.
Oh yeah, I remember this being really creepy. Forgot about this.
Come for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Emily?
That's a very big anomaly. That's an anomaly with a capital A.
I need to tell you something.
The voice is so creepy.
I am the extinction entity.
We're well aware. Oh yeah, these alarm sounds are so spooky. This is the creepiest alarm I've ever heard.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Alright, come on, baby.
Combat preparations strongly advised.
Got work to do.
Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
I know. You recommend I get prepared. We're in easy mode. We're in baby mode, mate. I don't need to do preparation. I am preparation. Okay, got some more emails. Oh, man. Yeah, Zilla. Chills every time, man. Can't be prepared enough for that moment. Seriously. Doesn't matter how many times I play the game, I will always tear up.
Increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
So horrible. Poor Cliff, man. Didn't deserve any of that. What's up, Guillermo? Saul?
You're a saint.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
World's ending around us right now. He's like, what a wonderful gift. That's the funniest time to deliver the memory chips. Oh my god. Alright, do I have my gun with me? Okay, huge. Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's go, let's do this. Let's kill that big boy BT. So you saw way back yonder 98 hours ago at the very beginning of the game. It's been a while, homie. This is for Igor.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network.
For avenging Igor.
All across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, you got a lot of chiral crystals from this fight. Stuck in boogers.
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Okay.
Now, I'm
Let's
not talking
fought
about
1,
the
2,
death
3,
of
4,
a few
5, 6. Okay,
dozen
6.
species. No,
Sorry, I'm bad at counting.
this is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
I love Higgs, man. He's such a good villain. He's so entertaining.
What do you say? Come on. Time to meet your ender.
He's a lot like Kafka from Final Fantasy VI, for those of you who played it. He's just like a complete nihilist.
Homily?
Who just doesn't give a fuck. It's like, the world's gonna end? Might as well end it already.
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
Revealing her true intentions.
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Oh.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam!
But tis. I see what you did there. Happy Doomsday.
Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So this is a done deal.
Here we go. Da da da. Probably is gonna cause an extinction like no other. Unless we start by taking care of this big boy. Don't mind if we do. Easy mode time. Boop. 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 Headshot. Easy peasy. We're just gonna like melt this guy. Are we already done?
Time to reset.
It's time to give up if you need to reset already. Pigs. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, buddy.
Let the game resume.
Bro thinks he's so. Let the games begin. Really spamming these. Oh my god. This gun is like the best thing to use in this fight. Is that pretty much it? Are we done? Where's the health bar? Where is health bar? Can we end this already? Dang, there's still so much health. Ah, there's more crystals. Oh, ow. Pew, pew, pew. Bye bye. Damn, that was easy mode. Literally. Very easy. That was gonna be so satisfying. It's raining crystals. Like, hell, he looks like boogers, though. I don't know why this reminds me of boogers. I hate that. Crystal blue persuasion. Or I guess gold in this case. Down you go. Foul fiend. $1 million. Floating up into the skies. Well, some of it may stay, hopefully. Yeah, S rank on that boss, bitch. It's so funny playing this endgame portion on very easy. It's such a nice, relaxing way of going about it now.
She's fine.
It doesn't look it.
Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
God damn it, Bowser, stop kidnapping Princess Peach. That's quite sad. Phoebe's got ultra instincts.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
No, baby! Thankfully the glass is bulletproof. Phew. So scary. The scariest part in the whole game right there.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
See what you did there. Yeah, freak. Oh, so sad. Probably the most excruciating death in the game. It's got absolutely lit up, man. You got Zach Fared. We're good. Back to the land of the living, Lou. Up and at him. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where's my mooth? I need my mooth. I guess I don't. Just do this. Say, ah. Open wide. Hello, baby. Average trip to the dentist. Blah. Get it all out, Sam. Get it all out. And let's get some cryptobiotes. Let's collect our own vomit. Our vomit biotes. Very questionable to eat floating organisms that come out of your vomit.
Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
You know what's at stake?
You'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday.
Alright, let's listen to this.
Everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Can we go to the private room and fast travel? I forget like what our options are for leaving. I think we can. Right? Here we are. Continue emails. Nope. Good old Eastern boys. They're sending us mails. Or mail, rather. Another one would have been kind of weird. Alright, Fragile. Time to motor.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with
Sorry, I haven't showered. Very rude of me.
So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have
Oh, it smells like crypto vomit. Or breath, rather.
Beach plenty of times, right?
I'm covered in BT gunk.
You can make the jump.
Yeah, she's definitely into us right now.
You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
Yep, time to finish this.
I can't do both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
His beach will connect to hers.
The Misanga will lead me to you.
The Misanga. Sounds so cool.
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
Kid needs some rest. That's for dang sure. You see those bullet holes? Yeah, they speak volumes.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
Really, Sam? You don't want your vomit-coated cryptobiote that came out of your own mouth? You just picked one up.
Got you hooked, huh?
Imagine he takes hers and gives her like the black vomit one. He's like, no, try this one. It's better. It's a new brand.
Be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
Extra protein. Here we go.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
So cool. Once again, most awesome fast traveling in a video game. Most awesome fast traveling in a game award goes to DS2 Stranding Goo. Alright. You guys ready for Death Stranding to turn into a fighting game? This is one of my favorite parts. This is one of the most Kojima coded parts right here. We're about to duke it out with Higgs here in a slugfest. And the best part, we're doing it on very easy, so we don't have to worry about the beginning. Like, all this stuff is super time consuming if you do it on hard mode.
Sam? What are you doing here?
Like, yeah, the PS5 playthrough we did, we took forever on these back-to-back-to-back boss fights.
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
This is nice and relaxing, though. You get to enjoy the story more. Poof! Gone like magic. Damn. Bros Venom, apparently. He tries to, like, bitch whack him.
Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate, like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side.
Game over.
Nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all.
I was wondering what etchings he's got in his forehead.
No BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end.
Don't forget, I also got drop kicks.
One last. Game over.
Drop kicker versus non-drop kicker, bitch. Let's go. No, you're not. Drop kick. Oh shit, I can't do that. Not here, I can't. Oh no! We're back to original Death Stranding controls. Not that it matters. Yeah, this is... We'd already be dead by now if we were on very hard. His bullets do not mess around. Hello. Boop. Yeah! Yeah, he got a gun and all. But he got belly flops, Higgs? Belly flops is extra Sarah flops. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was a drop kick right there. Some punches right there. Fling. I'm the man who flinged Gus Fling. All right.
I don't need the gun, Sam.
Fighting game time.
I can beat you. I can beat you.
You sure about that? Doesn't look like you're gonna beat me. It looks like you're gonna cut me. I don't know if I'm cool with that. Cool, whacking you though. Don't mind if I do. Boop. All right, Higgs. You know, you're just about as annoying as this one weird-ass dude who orders pizza from me all the time. Who never even leaves a tip, and never even plays ball and tries to get himself to 5 stars for me. You remind me a lot of that guy, funnily. And I really, really wanted to do this to that guy. Almost like you're the same person. It's crazy how straightforward this all is in comparison to the other end of the spectrum of difficulty. I remember being so hyped when I just beat this tiny part right here. And you know what sucks? If you lose the fighting game section after this, I'm pretty sure I have to restart all this stuff. There are no saves in between. And his powers are so cool though. The particle of God.
We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Yep. It's only ever gonna end one way. For Death Stranding, the fighting game. Alright. See you at Evo, Higgs. Oh my god. You do so much damage on very easy. It's crazy, man. Sorry, I know I keep going on and on about how much easier it is on this mode, but it's hard to believe because I just did so much of this in the hardest that it took me forever. I hope you hear all the dialogue though. We don't immediately finish this, like Sam going, "Make me go across America, carry this, carry that." It's super Metal Gear Solid 4 coded. Oh, I need cryptobiotes. You get the flying cryptobiote. Where's it at? Yeah, this is really tricky. It's an actual challenge. Yeah, we're just bullying the hell out of everything right now. Yeah, I mean, man doesn't get his pizza very often. That's for sure. Higgs deserves it, absolutely. As does Peter Englert. Yeah. Nighty night. Wow, we missed like half the mechanics of that fight, which is really funny. I really wanted to see like, you know, Higgs trying to like punch Sam, and then, you know, Sam loses a bunch of HP, and then like he pushes him out of the way and grabs a crypto biote and eats it for health. That was like one of the funniest moments. Yeah, we're just gonna like put our head in our hands and sleep right here. That's what it looked like.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia.
Aphenphasmophobia. Hell of a phobia, man.
Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit.
Bro thinks he's Thanos. He's like, I'm inevitable.
Well, get on with it.
The end is inevitable. What's up, Fragilly? He's all yours.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
I like how she says it 2 different ways. She's fragile, but not that fragile.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
I don't think she wants to.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you?
You just said.
Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
It's so cheesy in like the best way. The writing is so cheesy at times in this game.
You are damaged goods.
But you do love to see it though. It gives this game so much charm in my opinion. It really does. Alright, that's it. Episode 9. Complete. There you go, cheese. Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods. Like, I can picture that playing in, like, the background of someone's house with a little, like, old-ass CRT box TV. Playing, like, some movie from, like, some western from the 70s. Cheesy one-liners. But here's another great line coming up. The Mario Princess Peach moment. Yeah, Higgs is a funny man. He's basically a clown prince. He's straight up just Kafka, or he's like the Joker of this game. He's that type of a villain.
Brought you a metaphor.
Complete agent of chaos and destruction.
Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
Hey, funky purple BB. What's up, Lou?
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment.
Huh.
You mind? Babysitting sucks.
What's up, little one?
So
You're so excited to see him.
Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
We're fragile.
Come on.
She thinks we're no longer besties.
Still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care.
Yeah, it took us 99 hours of game time and 5-starring
to cross the continent for.
to get here, Amelie.
A reason to build the UCA.
A lot of work.
It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess.
There it is.
You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
Oh, that's great.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Kojima loves his video game analogies.
I guess that's taken care of.
But they are super
I
endearing.
know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah.
Peak writing coming.
Mario and Princess Beach.
The cheese is crazy. Rest in peace to all the lactose intolerants out there. Yeah, it is pretty adorable though. I mean, I love what the characters represent ultimately. Some of the emotional weight is lost because of some of the cheesy moments, but those moments are kind of few and far between, right? It's like the broad strokes that really kind of hit, especially like towards the end of this game. Yeah, all is forgiven. They had a good time getting some cardio. And now he forgives her. All he needed was some cardiovascular exercise. Yeah, though we've been getting plenty of that. Well, not really. We've been on the zip lines. We haven't really been putting in the work, physically. To build them, maybe, but after that, not so much. Been letting them carry us. Gotta carry ourselves.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then.
Or Die Hardman, man.
Get on with it.
I feel the worst for his character. Like, you feel really bad for Cliff ultimately, right?
There's no atonement. Not for us.
But at the same time, man, the fallout of what happened and what Die Hardman had to deal with, the fact he failed to save his friend ultimately, which we're gonna see, just makes you feel so horrible for the guy. Here we go. Time for Papa Mads. Wished me a happy birthday and now he's gonna try and kill me.
can't be.
Very vengeful spirit.
Is that really you? Yes. It's me. John. Remember?
It's interesting how the whole game you think there's something wrong with his face, but there isn't anything wrong, really. Right.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Poor guy, he tried to save you. He tried as hard as he could. Your quarrel lies not with him. Good man.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
I love all the tiny pieces that start adding up.
BB!
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Cue Metal Gear exclamation noise. Does it cut right to the boss battle with him? I forget. No, I don't think it does.
Emily?
That's pretty clever.
Stay back!
Oh. Going for another bath in the beach water. Maybe I'll actually link up with other players around here. Oh, there's me. Just me. Okay. Up and at him, Sammy. Oh, hi. Yep. Occasionally you get the fake baby dolls. Which, as I understand it, they're meant to just represent Amelie herself, right? Because she's the one who gives all of these repatriates, or rather, not repatriates, but like the folks that Doom, no, like the Doom sufferers, right?
The hell? Well, Sam, it's me.
All their abilities and stuff.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. Where am I? Back east of the tar belt.
And the ability to like link up to her beach with those dolls.
Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else did you remember?
Oh, that's pretty funny.
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
I love Dead Man.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long.
I know about so long.
Always suspected him.
Die Harmon's always been chirping in my right eardrum.
Piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Completely exclusive.
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
Should probably go for a shower first.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Oh my god, this part. I forgot about this. I'm pretty tired too. It got to me. Been streaming 7.5 hours. Holy shit, 7 hours and 50 minutes. Almost 8.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam.
Hello, Hartman.
Is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we
She will in Death Stranding too.
about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say it is the only way.
Power outages are never fun.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better.
Lots of fast traveling.
Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Wow, 8 hours, yup.
No Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
The whole party, the whole gang.
Why in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there?
The homie squad.
Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people
Come on, Sam, you can see she's in so much pain. What's wrong with you, bro?
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
Thumbs up.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Mmm, delicious flying worms. And not the vomit kind. Fuck you.
Keepers. Now, get
Ultimate middle finger from Dead Man.
Make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Delivering ourselves. Hey, that's one thing I have in common with Sam. I can say that I've delivered myself to a lot of places. I think we can all say that. Okay, more emails? Ooh, finally a Peter Englert delivery once again. Yeah, this is the one that shows up at this point in the game. Oh my god, wait, we gotta read this email. I forgot this is the one where at the end, after we fight... Okay. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of Atari Lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. So it's becoming clearer and clearer who this is. You must know in yours what I am about to ask, yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky even for an experienced professional, though. The delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper's shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak, and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant. Biggs Monahan. What a hell of an email. It's so cool how this shows up after you fight him once and for all at the beach. With that being the end of his storyline. And that's when it's revealed that Peter Englert is Higgs. I forgot that it's not as soon as you get into his actual base. Yep, pizza time. Alright, and we're delivering this pizza in style. Where are my Johnny shades? Whatever, I'll put on my director shades. Let's skedaddle.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or...
a sacrifice?
A foundation. A bridge.
Crazy daisy. Alright, here we go. Die Hardman's episode. Use those shades a lot, my favorite one. They're definitely the most Norman Reedus coded ones, that's for sure. Alright. We back. In the land of the living, in the land of the central. I do love the silver hand shades, though. Those are the ones I wanted to put on. Okay, this is not what I want to do. We'll keep the director shades, though. Sure, it's been a while since we wore them. I'm curious if Higgs has something from South now finally. He doesn't. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until the end of the game to get that one for him. Okay, it's not raining everywhere right now. Only down here. Actually, no, it might be.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that
Yeah.
chiral density in regions predisposed to
It's gonna be raining everywhere.
increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Don't have our skeleton anymore. It does not, Sammy. Oh, I was hopeful everything got repaired again. Yeah, all our zip lines are toast down here. Let's try and get to the first prepper to do his delivery. I don't know how we're gonna get there. But we can make it if we tried. I don't remember if on my last playthroughs I set up zip lines going all the way down here. I might have, honestly. Just to make my life way easier. Yes, it is. Especially when Low Roar is in town. Not all hope is lost, Sammy. Set up this way. This might be a little bit better. Time to hit up a bike. Oh, not my speed skeleton. Completely forgot. It's all good, baby. Come on, bikey. Got places to be. Up we go. Let's try to get to that biologist zipline if possible. Go past this mule camp. Wow, these no-lifers are still around? Oh my god. If only they weren't so we could listen to the music more. It's raining, you idiots. You definitely want to be taking cover. Fine, don't. Be that way. See where that gets you. Not gonna get you very far, that's for sure. Come on, Sammy, going up. Right in with Normie Reedy. Hell yeah. Come on, come on. Just a little more, buddy. Almost there. Almost. See the zip line. Please don't.
Not a juice.
No problem. You did good, kid. Let's set up that line zip. Thankfully, it's still in action. Okay. No more timefall in certain tiny areas, I suppose. What's up, dead man?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
Cool.
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative. whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Sounds good. Apparently he's trying to steal Lou. Is it really Lou though? Hmm? Once again, I love how all the details kind of like start adding up and revealing the bigger picture in this game. Okay. Gonna trudge up this way. We're back home, baby. Home sweet zip line. Home sweet zip. Let's zip. Let's zipperoni. Oopsies. I forgot. This guy doesn't get us anywhere. Here we go. Yo, what up, Kill? Got a little bit of water left. Perfect. Welcome back to the realm of the awakened. How are you doing? Oopsies. Oh, sure, they play another song. Right. Next level trust issues. Dune awakened. You love to see it. That is pretty kill coded. I've been playing a lot of Dune Awakening. That is factual. Let's head that way. Tell you something, falling asleep with you in my ear and Death Stranding in the background leads to all kind of funky dreams, Lamau. I mean, I expect nothing less. Can't remember any though, but I woke up like, whoa. Probably some weird like melding of your memories with the game and stuff you heard me narrating that led to some weird dreams. That's for sure. Damn, like, what's the best way to get to the Spiritualist as fast as possible from here? Or, I'm sorry, yeah, Spiritualist and First Prepper. Well, I guess we could just go down to Mountain Knot. Do 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 do. Why would my song stop? Damn you, Hartman, curse you! I want me my music. Next level trust issues. Yeah, I got some next level trust issues with the world right now. Seems kind of weird. It seems a bit different. I'm not sure I trust this weather. Alright, Peter. Or should I say Higgs, now that we know the truth? One last delivery, or the second to last delivery, rather. Because we need to get to the end game, sadly, to get his South Knot one that we skipped a while ago. Never trust the weather, especially when the weather announcers always tell us it wrong. True. Very true. Never trust them damn forecasters. Trust you. Where the hell is this? Well, I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, you had one job. Come on, you guys are meant to be the weather gods. You should always know 24/7 what exactly the weather is going to be. But no ifs, no buts. Absolutely no inaccuracies. Not allowed. We shall not allow this. This shall not be permitted. Although apparently pizza delivery at the end of the world is permitted. Whee! Man, I wish I had my jetpack. I actually had done the order at one point to get the jetpack. That would have been so cool. That would have been so... It would have made it so effortless getting down from this first prepper because all my zip lines down there are cooked. All the zip lines are cooked, man. At least I had this jump ramp for whatever that's worth. Ooh, as bright as new. That's cool. You weren't here before, buddy. Do we care that you're here, actually? I think it needs to go further up. Oh, gosh. Okay, buddy. Sam, why would you take this order knowing that that's Higgs? I don't get it. Explain. He just read the email where Higgs was basically shit-talking him, saying, "It was me all along. It was I, Peter Englert, aficionado of pizza and bullshittery. And I shall demand yet another pizza, and my front door's open, by the way." Why even do this pizza delivery? Why go up to the first prepper here? This poor man who's a wannabe Kratos. I mean, that's not a bad problem because the Kratos is freaking amazing, and this guy's trying to be a wannabe Kratos. Why would you go to this poor bastard and take his pizza and give it to the worst dude in the world? Not you know who it is. Explain it. I need information. We lack the informations. Alright, let's get that shit on the carrier. Let's get her done. Get her done, Sammy.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Let's attach this bad boy. Let's get going. Oh, beautiful. Thank God there's this frickin' chiral bridge right here. Oh my lord. Good morning, Addie. Good morning, Melly. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice rest. We're still at it with Death Stranding. We're still at it with Deathu Strandingu. Pretty much approaching the end now. Made some crazy progress with our game. How are things going? Things are going great. About as great as they could go. Until now, that is. Where we are doing, yes, of course, yet another pizza delivery. It's funny that you tuned in at that precise moment where after eons we're doing another pizza delivery. After which we now also know the identity of the individual who's been ordering pizzas from us, who has turned out to be the villain of the game. He was trolling us all along. And even after finding out his identity, even after beating the final boss battle against him, he's like, I still want you to send me a pizza. And Sam here, for whatever reason, is like, okay, cool. Good old Peter Engler. Yep, super awesome. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good morning. The friggin' guy, am I right? Alright. Yeah! Oh my god, that was sick how I timed that with the music. That was actually amazing. Alright, come on, Norman Reedus and the fetus. Nothing shall defeat us. Is this gonna connect to anything? Please. Okay, thank God. Thank the heavens. Baby is still doing just fine. There's a bit of a scare in the story. The little pod does get shot with a stray bullet. But thankfully that thing is bulletproof. Big thankfully moment. Alright, delivering pizza in style at World's End. Where the world is ending around us. We've connected too many people to the internet. That's literally what's going on. I'm not even making that up. No, you don't. You don't have to be more careful. Yes, we damaged the cargo a bit. Why do we care about eggs in his stupid pizza? I do care about the music, though. The music's awesome. It's just so intense, and it only plays during the pizza deliveries. Oh my god, this is crazy. What? I'm delivering pizza right now, dead man.
You're not going to believe what I found.
Not a good time.
It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress.
Messed up.
President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin.
Built on the backbone of dead babies.
I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Sounds good, hombre. I'm at a weekly therapy appointment in 1 minute. I'm going to miss the delivery. Don't feel too bad, Melly. You're not exactly delivering this pizza to a saint. But I hope that goes well. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh my god. It's rough not having the zip lines we know and love anymore. It's alright, little guy. Little gal. Ain't nothing but a thing. Thank you, of course. Yeah, definitely don't miss a therapy appointment for some guy ordering pizza a gazillion one times with an obsession for it and an obsession for trying to end the world. Who needs a couple thousand therapy appointments? Alright. BB's having a good time again. Getting closer, come on! Fake bird fake. What is that name? Damn it, nothing connecting. Shit. Where I'm seving my game. Here we go. It's gonna run through this mule territory. With 0 F's given. Really, all of them are back. What's up, mother flippers? Think fast! Oh shit, that was weird. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. That was pretty weird too. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, this shit is a complete freaking cakewalk. When you said it's a very easy, it's hilarious. I'm so glad I did for these final couple of story missions. Because we would absolutely not be getting through any of it otherwise. It'll be impossible. With the amount of time we have left. These people like are just... don't even know what's going on. They can't even tell their left from their right. What the fuck? Is it because they just can't see us? Because there's limited visibility now? Oh shit, they're trying to steal our pizza off the carrier. Damn. They can do that? They can like use sticky guns to grab your cargo? That's crazy, man. I've never seen mules do that before. Holy crap. Can you guys not? Oh my god. Those are bitches. It's supposed to be very easy mode. Don't scam me here. Asshole. Asshole. Alright, give me that. Come on. Come on, put it down, Sam! What the fuck? Ah, God! I hate you. I hate you all. Down my face. Down my face. Okay, or don't. Down my face. Alright. Good. Food. Give me food. Now let me go. Let me go, go, go. Places to be. Mouse to feed. Even though this certain someone is not someone I want to feed. I like how we're delivering pizza to nothing. Right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense why Sam would be doing this. That's like the best part. It's just such a joke delivery. It's such a troll delivery. Hi. Alright, he's already out cold. That's funny. Oh, don't detach yourself. Okay, they're coming. Hurry. Run, run, run. Wish I had the speed skeleton. That takes forever without it. I'll be taking that. No, you don't. 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 No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. You got this? Yeah, we do. Easily. fucking very easy. This pizza's probably not even taking that much damage. Like, only 23% after everything it went through. Only 23%. Your cargo takes, like, no damage at all on the easiest mode. It's absolutely bonkers. It's the bonkeriest of bonkers. Nice and easy, does it? This is horribly slow without a speed skeleton or of some vehicle of some kind. You should have just gone past him and gone onto the road and then tried to grab a vehicle near the road. Alright. Nope. Not this time, mules. The fact that they're even out here trying to catch my ass in this insane timefall. Those guys have cojones. They're pretty fucking starved for pizza. Quite clearly. Dang, we can't use this right now?
We hope you are well rested.
Sorta, yeah. I mean, upon dead men's behest. Okay, we can use this. Is there a transporter? Okay, bless up. Let's get this bullshit over with.
Use freely.
Oop. How did it take damage there? What? I'm glad we don't have to care. But that was weird. All I did was try and put it on the transporter. Alright, let's get this flat bitch. Whee! That's not where I want to be.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Yeah,
Stay
and
strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
they're talking about the pizza delivery,
By the
right?
way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
He just wants his BB back. I want my BB back. I heard that shit so many times, I remember it. Remember exactly how he says it. Because on Very Hard, you're gonna be in there for like fucking hours, man. It's torture, it's plain and simple. Oh, not that one. That one. Thank you. I want my BB back, BB back, BB back. Oh my lord. Wonder if we can like finish the main story tonight. Probably, yeah. Absolutely. The next stream we'll just, or maybe we'll finish everything like in general tonight. We'll see, I don't know. Alright, here's your stupid pizza, you stupid man. Got extra pineapples on it. I know you hate pineapples on pizza. And chocolate on cheese too.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Give me that S. Gives you 3 stars right off. Yep, and there are all the blueprints we need. Shotgun, riot shotgun. Oh wait, that's it? 5 stars? Oh my god! We didn't even have to... what? Wait! Wait! Oh my god, that's a jump scare! We actually did it! Like, I thought... oh my god. We got the trophy for 5-starring every facility. Dude, what the hell? Like, I knew he was our last client here, but dude, okay, wait. We missed the South Knot one.
Deserve.
Absolutely. Absolutely it's what I deserve. Damn straight. After all the goddamn work, blood, sweat, and tears I poured into this. Congratulations, brother. Thanks, man. We're not through with everything yet, but I'm really happy we at least got this done because, dude, like, I thought, because we missed the South Knot delivery, right? Yes! And then in the next chapter, hell yeah.
Hey, come on,
in the next
baby!
chapter,
Come on! Yes!
It got replaced by the Timefall one.
Yes!
So I was like, okay, we're gonna have to wait until like the end game for that delivery to come back so we can make up for that delivery we missed from South Knot. But apparently if you miss the South Knot one, it doesn't matter at all. As long as you get at least like 2 of them done. That's what it seems like. This last one and like one other one. No, at least 3 it seems like, because we've done 3 in total. Yeah. Amazing. Let's go. So wait, there's a chance that we don't gotta actually...
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
He's requesting to join the UCA and Sam knows who it is. Yep, there we go. And Sam we trust. Connect all facilities to the UCA. Amazing. Sam knows it's Higgs and he still connects him. I love it. But no, what I was saying was, what this means is we can actually go ahead and try and get all the achievements now before ending the main story, which is the way I want to do it. The last thing I want to do in this playthrough is the last story mission, is like finishing the story, rolling the credits. Right? I think that would be really nice and kind of poetic. That's kind of what I want to like aim towards. I don't want anything to be left behind after that in terms of achievements. So what that means is we gotta go after frickin' paleontologist ass and get him to get us a memory chip. Imagine the paleontologist being more annoying than Higgs. What a plot twist. Biggest plot twist of our playthrough. Is a paleontologist is a bigger asshole than Higgs. And here's gonna be the next achievement for finding Higgs's hideout. Yep. Find Higgs's home. 36 facilities for Best Beloved? I think so. Yeah, this is so spooky. Fuck, Sam. To hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. All these, like, gaming analogies. The particle of God. The world is calling for deliverers, but I need more power. Crazy madman. There's just been stalking Sam, trying to... These are all his plans. He's been intercepting us. It would be cool is that these, like, screenshots, if these photographs he has of us would change based on, like, moments we've been through on our own playthrough. Mark King. I'm looking at all these little Easter eggs. Pizza, they're all the pizza boxes. So basically, like, one way he loved to spite Sam was forcing him to trudge all this way out here in the middle of nowhere delivering pizzas. Make him feel better. feeling damn better about himself. Nice, and there are quite a few materials here. So we can finish Homo Faber right now as well. Let's do it. Haven't done that either. HG custom. HG custom. HG custom. HG custom. Is that everything? One, two, three, four, five. So that should be 107 out of 108. Handgun, shotgun, riot gun, assault rifle, quadruple rocket launcher. So what are we missing? Non-lethal. Okay. There's EG Custom. Come on, trophy. There we go. Homo Faber, baby. We got it. Got the fabrication trophy. Whew. Let's go. Cooked. We cooked. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Booyah.
Someone cooked here.
Yes, indeed. We cooked. Okay, so let's look at this together, right? Oh, like, fuck, the interviews. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. Can we please finish this before the end of the game? Are there any new interviews we got? Yes, nice. Okay, we need 11. 1, 2. Oh, fuck, it's just 2 of them? That's a 91. Okay, we need 9 more. Oh, God! What's an easy way of getting some interviews right now? I don't want to, like... Oh, I don't want to go past the end of the game. Hang on. Does Stranding go? Okay, they're more Legend of Legend orders that you should be doing, apparently. Can't believe out of all of them, the interviews one is what's throwing us off a bit. See, I don't like this because... they don't have zip lines, so if we need to make any deliveries for these, like especially down here, we're kind of cooked. Okay, only 7 achievements left. Man. There's Aaron Hill. Maybe we get some shit done for the paleontologist? Wait, should I just do something here real quick? Let me see. You see like a list of all of them and see some easy ones we can get that we don't have. Need 9 more, right? All interviews. Let's see. Dead man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, only 5. And there are way more. Okay, amazing. We can get 9 more from Dead Man. Oh shit. Alright, I guess... Oh. Website dropped. That was weird. 7 from Dead Man. Now the first 5. What became of Dead Man? How do we get that? Bridges HQ. Lucy's reports. Yeah, 4, 6, and 8. See, I see all these interviews that seem to be easy to get for each character. Like, main character in the game. But how do we get them? Do we just play more of the story as it is right now? Okay, the Die Hardman ones. I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 5 more. Dead Man. 2 more after Dead Man, so that's 7. Hang on. Complete all available standard orders. Where are those? Where are the ones we haven't done? Okay, there's another memory chip. Oh, hold on. Oh, wow, we just got more interviews from the memory chips. How many? Wow, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Is that it? Come on. I just read a bunch of them. How is that only 1, man? What? It only goes up from 91 to 92? Oh, that's baloney, dude. It's gotta be for, like, each unique character? What? Can't just read more of, like, the Higgs journals? Like, individually for them to count? Okay, at least only 8 more. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. Easy clap, baby. Read 100 interviews. It just took a little second to pop up. All right. Hype. I was really worried this would be like some bullshit we'd have to go through. Okay. Okay, get hyped. So remember the interviews? So literally, dude. So we have like 8 more deliveries. No, 7. Yeah, Steam always with the suspense. Why is Steam just up to no good, man? Steam is up to no good today. I hate that. But the memory chips. God, why did I say it like that? Sounded unhinged. Like frickin' Hojo or something from FF7. Bro, what? Where's the memory chips one? Bro. It doesn't matter, but like, whatever. I just want to be able to see it here. I want to be able to see it. Probably a hidden achievement. Let's see global. Restore all memory chips. Wait, trade with another porter? We haven't done that? What? What? Huh? Okay, I'm worried. Now I'm kind of worried because I don't think we're going to see any porters. Yep, all the episodes. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding me. How do you give something to a porter? I thought trading is you just literally take something from them, but no, obviously the way trading works is someone gives you something, you get something back. How do you give them cargo? Do you just hold something? Okay, he needs to drop the cargo you want to trade on the ground in front of them. Okay, okay. I've given them likes before. I've gotten the package from them. The problem is we're not going to run into them in the storm, I don't think, right? Do we reload an older save? Okay, let me do this. Let me save here. And thankfully in this game, you can go back fairly far. We'll reload. We'll go to the veteran porter. I know some guys out here. Okay, please tell me, by the way, I can... Yeah, there we go. Peter Wrangler at 8:28 a.m. Oh my god, this is this really silly one. This is a super silly one. Okay, I don't think a manual save will ever get overwritten. That's good. Let's just go here. A floating carrier? Oh, we can give them a floating carrier, right? That shouldn't be a problem. I think they'll take it. There may be any porters around here.
Have a pleasant journey.
You always see some porters near veteran. They're always walking around the veteran porter. So I'm hopeful if we go there, drop some cargo, and that's gonna be it. Like, we'll take whatever they have and we'll give them whatever we have. Come on. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. We need to manifest this. Manifest with me. Lend me your energy. Let's hope we find some porters. Please let them spawn in. They usually spawn in around here. There's usually an area where they spawn. This is usually an area where they spawn. Guys, I'm so excited. We might actually finish our 100% achievements run tonight. I'm so excited. Come on, if they show up, we can finish it with the story. But no, we also need to do the... Yeah, there they are, there they are, there they are, there they are. Enemy spotted! Yeah! Amazing. Hey guys. Hello. Yo. Give them some likes. Likers get liked.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Got anything for me? I got something for you too. Take that. I'll take this. You take that, buddy. Oh. Oh, he won't pick it up because it's not a package. Oh. You want this? You want this, buddy? No, come on, dude, please. Please, please, please. Here, take this, take this, take this. Take this! Take this! Take it! I don't want it! No!
Keep on keeping on!
You son of a bitch! Come on. It's because I'm giving him the same thing. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me, man. They couldn't pick up the floating carrier because it wasn't a package, right? That's... Okay, they should be able to pick that up. Pizza? Oh my god. Imagine one of Peter Englert's pizzas. Dude, what? Do not do this to me right now, game. Had a very long night. Come on now. This literally doesn't matter. Yep, 9 hours. Rookie numbers. Oh, I see them. Enemy spotted. I'm tempted to save, but do not save. If I save, will it overwrite the last one? I just don't, I won't risk it. Fuck that, bro. I'm not risking anything. What's up, buddies? Yo. How's it going? Hello.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Mine's heavier.
Go, go, go.
Here you go. Want this? I'll take this. And you can have this. Come on. Take it. Yeah, take it. Take it. Take it, man. There you go, buddy. There you go. Hey. Trading complete. Back to the future. Back to the future. They finally took it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Alright. Now how the hell are we gonna do this? I'm literally praying to all that is holy in this unholy world of extinction entities and big booty BTs that we can get this guy to give us a 30th memory chip. Like, this is it. This is the last thing, man.
Let's go.
This is the last thing. So you got the first email. Assuming after the first email, all you have to do is do deliveries and rest, we might be able to actually finish his stuff. We might be able to do it. Let me see. It's not like anything's changed in the world except for the fact that there's rain everywhere now, so we should be able to play like normal, right? It's not like things are locked to us.
Well, at least you know your limits. Huh?
Okay. Alright, this is the legend here whose post makes the most sense. He figured out the paleontologist. Complete Order 62, return to a private room. Doesn't work with safe houses, so build a zipline, a mountain knot. Deliver lost cargo, standard orders. So who's the paleontologist? What's his name again? Just the paleontologist? Is that actually it? Dead ass? Yeah, it is. So, this was the first email. This is the second one. So we have two. Second appear in the private room after Order 65. I'm sure you can trigger this earlier by going to a private room. Okay. The third and fourth will trigger when you do a standard order or deliver lost cargo to him and then rest in the private room. Okay. So we know what we're gonna do. Nice, now he's online. So we have all these structures now. Finally in this area. Paleontology, man. Yeah, come on, Kojima. Come on, why are the X-Men names only reserved for the main characters in the game? Huh? Why aren't these side NPCs getting any love? Creepy ass song. Alright, can I please find a safe room? So I can fast travel to this bonehead. Where's this ass? What does he want? What do you want? Okay. And go to South Knot. Timefall Farmer. It is South Knot and Timefall Farm. But really, I think anything could work. It doesn't have to be unique deliveries. It could be literally anything as long as it just delivers something to the guy. Right. As long as there's just something to this guy. Like, can I... Oh, please, dear baby god, can I please find a private room? Oh no, there are like none around here. Ah! And I don't want to go too close to Lake Knot because then some story bullshit is going to start. Yo, are these all my ziplines? Yo, these ziplines are actually okay. Yeah, they're like 49.50. The ones down here are all messed up. Yeah, the ones right under the timefall generally down in Mars. Wait, why can't we go to the other guy? Is he busted? What's up with that? Oh yeah, he is busted. God dang it. That guy's busted too? Oh, you're kidding me, man. Yeah, my ziplines are totally toast. Big oofs. There's some free trucks he can use. Hi, I'm just gonna borrow this. The stupid turds. Give me your truck. Oh my god. Oh my wow. Wait, are these like all terrorists now? Like, are all the old mule camps all terrorist camps? What the hell is going on? I actually just realized that. These guys are no longer mules, they're all terrorists. What? That's crazy. So the camp right next to the engineer becomes a terrorist camp? That's interesting. It's very interesting to say the least. Please, private room. Do not be rusty musty. I need to use you. Need to use and abuse you. Okay, thank God. Still hearing very depressing low roar music. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Ooh, there's a dark one down here. Oh, well, that makes... Oh, fuck me, brother. We can't fast travel. Oh, I'm fragile with us.
Good morning, Sam. Blood.
Oh god, bro. I just remembered that. Oh god. God help us all. We can't fast travel. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very interesting. Oh god. Awkward. Okay. This is fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. This will all weapons will remain locked.
This is fine. This is fine. Nobody panic. Nobody do the panic thing. The panic dance. Every time I see you scratching your head. Oh man, it's definitely buzzkill after buzzkill. Absolutely, man. Almost there. Almost. So close yet so far. Please, man, don't do this. Don't do this. Just get me to the road. Oh, mother dick. We're so close to a road. Just get on it. Get on it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, close. Amazing. That was so close. Thank God. I feel, yep, that feeling. The dreaded feeling of being so close yet so far. Love to hate it. Alright, roadster time. Come on.
Use freely.
Awesome, there's a roadster in here already.
We hope you are well rested.
Let's move. Come on, well, let's get going.
We hope you are well rested.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh cool, there's like a purple one right there too. It's gonna take a very long while to get there. Oh boy. Boy oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Just get me this last memory chip. Come on, please. Ares, give me this last memory chip, and my life is yours.
Good morning, Sam.
Thank God at least our roads are intact still after all this. Thank goodness God. Goodness gracious God. Rip that generator. Okay, okay, beautiful. We're still so far. We should have just gone from the mountain, not road, even though we hadn't completed it. We should have still gone from there. It's all good though, it's all good. It's all good, good, it's all good. I think we can pick up on the way for this asshat. Negative.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain. Safe travel. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ow. Stuff's deteriorating real fast. Best get these deliveries there in time. Come on. God, we've gone cross-country here. A hell of a long trip. Thankfully, roasters exist to carry us through. Hope cars like this come back in the second game. Really do, that would be cool. Ow. Alright. Oh, not alright. We made it, homies. We made it. Woo! What a trip, what a trip. Leave you in here so don't get messed up too much.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, bro. I'm just gonna take like 2 things from Hartman's lab. Maybe even 1 thing. Like, how much shit do we even need to take? Does it matter? I'm just gonna take 1 thing so don't do everything at once. Back up we go into the mountains. What the hell? Holy shit. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why? Game, why? Game, why? Why you do this to me, game? Why you do these? Why you do these? Why? Why? I get that. I get why it's happening, because right now they're just bosses everywhere. If we go back, yeah, the zipline will be okay. I get why it's happening, because right now the game state is in a really fucking crazy place. The BTs swarming everywhere, timefall everywhere. You have the entirety of America being hooked up to the chiral network. The power of all the beaches are at full force. So yeah, there's certain areas where you can run into boss fights, I think, in the mountains. That's crazy, though. That's never happened to me mid-zipline, I don't think. Wild. Very, very wild.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, shoot that.
Hello.
Weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come on, man. One last memory chip. First time seeing that, never happened to me. Yeah. That's crazy. I think that's just that general area where it doesn't matter how you get there, how you go through there, you're going to trigger a boss fight. Because of this point in the game. Never save. Never, ever. Okay, we'll do just one, is what we said, right? Hopefully just one. Never, ever save. That's Death Stranding in a nutshell.
Order assigned.
I must become speed. Speed, speed. I must become it. I must feel it. Must fly with it. Speed. Yep. A lot safer with the speed skeleton, that's for sure. My sanity is way safer. Because god, everything is just complete hogwash in the game right now. And it's testing me in every which way possible. It's testing my mental sanity, but at least with the speed skeleton, I can be running towards the end a lot faster. And that makes me feel a lot better. That is for absolute sure. Alright. Paleontolomologista. Listen close and listen good. I expect an email. I know the internet connection isn't great right now. I know shit's going ass sideways in the world right now. But I'm gonna need you to get your fingers on some keys and hit the send button. Address to sam@porterbridges.com. I'm gonna need an email, my friend. I'm gonna need an email. 10 hours is on the way, hot and fresh. I'm really hopeful that I can finish this game in less than 12 hours, because otherwise I'll have to split up the VOD for YouTube for my channel, and I hate doing that because it takes extra time in Premiere Pro. It doesn't. YouTube won't let you upload more than 12 hours as a small creator. So max I will do is like 11 and a half hours or something. Okay, doofus. Guy's acting like nothing's wrong. Wearing a beanie, pretending to be Eminem when he's a scientist. Not giving me a memory chip. Everything's wrong about this guy. You just hate to see it. Nice, my other manual save is still there. Okay. Cases don't work out. We'll try resting at one of these facilities. Rest of the shelter. Said don't rest in the private room. Nope, no email. That was after we headed out, right? Okay. Make the Sam awkward moments on YouTube body slam fail. Yeah, I upload a lot of shorts to my YouTube channel. Like a lot of little clips of like our funny moments and stuff. So yeah, who knows? It might show up. Hey, welcome back, Melly. Hope you had a good appointment. Okay. Doesn't work with safe houses. Oh my god. Okay, so you have to go to Mountain Knot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We can try resting in that private room. Did you get the pizza delivered? We did, yes. We finished the whole quest line. We are done with Peter Englert and his stupid pizzas. Or should I say Higgs Monahan, his real name. We'll try this once. If this doesn't work, we'll go to Mountain Knot. Because this guy, who seems to have it all figured out for this quest, says that, yeah, you gotta rest at an actual facility. First to actually register. Or not. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. Thank God we could rest here. I was very sleepy, so I wasn't feeling it. We just talked about Trump the whole time. I see. Yeah, it's nice to just have someone to talk to in general, like, you know, regardless of, you know, what's going on, you know, you're sleepy, not sleepy, whatever it is you end up talking about, just someone to be there who's willing to talk about anything for sure. That's good. So yeah, let's, it's a good thing we didn't get everything from the paleontologist. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. Very important. You know, if you need it, of course. If you do be needing it, definitely be getting it. I'd be needing sleep, so I'm hopeful that I can finish up with this, and then the rest of the game, finish the game, and that's it. This actually might be our final 100% achievement stream. Oh, dude, perfect. Yeah, we can just go to the geologist here. We can just go to the geologist for a delivery. Okay. Not the last? Nah, you're good. You're good. The second game comes out in like 4 or 5 days. That's why we're playing as much as we're playing. Because I gotta go to town on this game as part of this challenge I'm doing. To try and 100% everything before it's out. Yeah, so the second part comes out on the 26th, but we get to play it 2 days early, so that's gonna be really exciting. So basically in 5 days, yeah, on the 24th. I didn't think we could make it, but we did. Crazy ass. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do something like this ever again. It was probably one of the most insane things I've done. Lost a shit ton of sleep doing it, but boy, was it worth it. Absolutely. This was super duper fun. Come on, please. There you go. There you are. Been killing it though. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully we have been. Thankfully, all things considered, we ended up making solid time on this. Yay, early access. Indeed. We got the collector's edition coming in, so very, very excited. I hope my package shows up. Because, yeah, sometimes collector's editions can be weird with the shipping and everything. I know my Rebirth collector's edition last year for FF7 was like 2 or 3 months late. They lost my package, so they have to send me like a replacement. If I just joined now, I would have no idea that you had been going for over 9 hours. Yeah. We've been putting in quite a bit of time. Where'd you order from? I ordered from Amazon. It's being sold via the PlayStation Store, so that's cool. Never gotten to order a collector's edition via Amazon before. At first I was skeptical when I saw the posting of it. I was like, dang, like, you know, I've seen collector's editions before on Amazon and stuff, and most of them have been like complete phonies, but then I clicked the link and I looked through it and I saw it was like linked to PlayStation and everything checked out, and I was like, damn, okay, they're actually retailing it via Amazon. That's awesome. Where Square Enix did that more often, like getting more, like making enough collector's editions and getting more restocks more often. Because their shit, once it's sold out, you're never ever going to see a collector's edition ever again. That's generally how it goes. Like that Tactics Remaster collector's edition, I really wanted that when I found out it was a thing, but nope, I was too late, and it doesn't look like they're getting any restocks.
Good to see you safe and sound.
Seem fresh as a daisy, other than the stream timer. You are much too kind. It's over 9 hours! Vegeta, probably. Yep, that is a very Vegeta-coded thing.
Here.
That would be something Vegeta would probably be saying right about now. Come on. Now I better get over 9,000 emails! From this bozo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. Save. Rest. And this should be it. Come on. Let's manifest that last email. And by extension, that last memory chip. Because if... Come on, come on, come on. Fingers crossed. Come on. Can hear an email sound. Ah, let's go. Oh, the sweet sound of an email. Ping! Strange glowing object. Noises. About goddamn time. It took this motherfucker until the end of the world to actually send me this goddamn email. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Finally. Fucking finally, my dude. Been waiting my goddamn life for this, it feels like. Jeez. Give me the goddamn chip. Gimme! Gimme! Alright, we're gonna use the rope. Fuck it. That's a scary fall. No idea where our collector's editions are being sold now. Our primary customers used to be Amazon, Best Buy, GameStop, Target, and Walmart. Interesting. Since Microsoft took over our physical distribution, I don't know who they're using. Yeah, good question. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever ordered a collector's edition from Microsoft-owned studio before. I think I have. Square Enix, as far as I'm aware, sells directly from their website. If we're just talking about Square Enix, because those are the ones I've ordered from before myself. Other than the, you know, that Stranding Collector's Edition, which was like Kojima Productions via PlayStation and also via Amazon. But there we go, the final memory chip. That's it, guys. You got it. You just gotta turn it in. Oh, it's almost over. Come on. Come on, Sammy. Come on. Oh, please. I'm just gonna go back up the way I came. With the rope. Where's the rope? Oh my god. Game is doing everything in its power to stop me from completing this challenge tonight. And I mean, I knew we were going to finish it. The thing I was really worried about, you guys, was not being able to finish this. Not being able to finish this before rolling the credits, like getting all the other achievements for the optional stuff. Aside from like the story achievements for just like working through the chapters. I want the final couple of achievements we get to be the ones that have to do with like going through the chapters and finishing the story, so that the last achievement we'll be getting will therefore be the one we get at the very end when the credits are rolling. So that's how I want to go out with this playthrough. Big woohoo moment. I have an Indiana Jones Collector's Edition in the trunk of my car. Literally no space for it in my house or office. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope it makes nice for nice decor in the trunk of the car. Trunk of the car definitely looks a lot snazzier for it. Alright. Let's go! Restore all memory chips. Completed. That's it. We did it. Holy friggin' Lord, bro. Oh my god. Yeah!
Hey, come on!
Fight time.
Come on! Yes!
So that's every single achievement. That is every achievement. Short of the story ones, like I said. So the only ones we have left to do, just making sure, are the story ones, just from naturally playing through the rest of the story. Thanks for everything. It's such a nice achievement name for the final chapter. Yep, attained all Death Stranding achievements. Oh my god, this is going to be so nice. It's going to be so poetic. I'm so glad we can make it happen like this. Okay, I think we can finish the game in the next 2 hours. I think we can do it. I think we can finish everything tonight. Just doing another once over. I want to be absolutely sure. That's it. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be beautiful. Congrats, Eddie. Thanks, Millie. Yeah, here we go. It's going to be a long trip back. We can't fast travel. We're going to get back real quick to Lake Knot. And we are going to get her done. Let's fucking go. All right, get hyped. Oh my god, dude, let's go. We made such good time, you guys. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Like around the 19th or 20th, like the early 20s of this month, and get the game done. and then have like the next 4 days to kind of just not do anything Death Stranding, like no streams. I'm gonna be taking a break, and I'm gonna come back at you guys with Death Stranding 2 when it's out, because if I can like get as long of a break as possible between the end of this playthrough and Death Stranding 2, that way, you know, I can go into the second game and not be, you know, burned out in any way, shape, or form, because that's the last thing I want, is to be like burned out because of this game going into the sequel. It's like a very real concern. Also, I want to get rid of this cursor. There we go. That's a very real concern of mine, to be real. Alright, let's see the rest of the main story through to the end. We're done. This is it, guys. And it's going to be a breeze, because we have it set to very easy mode, just to be able to, like, breeze past the story stuff here at the end. No, please, 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 please. Don't fuck with me, BT boss. Fuck you. This time you're not going to catch me. Didn't catch us that time. Get fucked. Have places to be, things to do, credits to roll. Okay, oh, for God's sake, man. Alright, I'll go down this way. Think how horribly inefficient our zipline network is. Oh, kills me. Didn't have the best zipline network this playthrough through the mountains. But this is it. This is it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Get me home. Get me home. Get us home. Got that goddamn memory chip at World's End, literally. It took us getting to the end of the world to get that memory chip. But we did it. And we'd love to see it. Okay. Where's my cure at? Have you eaten anything since you've been streaming? I haven't. I ate right before streaming. So that's good. Never stream on an empty stomach. I did that once a long time ago. It was a terrible idea. I mean, I didn't stream as long as I did today, so that's good, but... Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. Like, what I do normally if I stream this long is I go ahead and have something right after I'm done. And that makes me feel a lot better. But that was a very, very thoughtful hydrate. I appreciate it. I have a teensy tiny bit of water left. Actually, I don't. I lied. It's completely empty. Hang on, let me go get a refill real quick. Very important. Thank you. Absolutely appreciate that, Melly. Alright. Here we go. A full chalice of the elixir of life. You love to see it. Courtesy of Melly. I was stream after having my tea, couldn't stand being hungry. And now that I take the ad breaks, I can make sure I'm comfortable in that rather than sitting there growing more and more uncomfortable. Yeah, breaks are very important. Definitely be taking them breaks. I used to take way more breaks when I used to stream. Oh, when I used to stream, I still stream. What am I saying here? Where am I going here, rather? Oh yeah, we have to go up there. I never ended up finishing these 2 roads here. But, dude, I don't know what it is, but, like, during this Death Stranding playthrough, for the most part, I've been super just locked in and amped and haven't been feeling like thirsty, hungry. I used to feel that way more than streaming. But tea is amazing. Oh my god, you just reminded me how much I love tea, Kill. I haven't made tea in a while. I gotta like prod my brother to make some because he makes way better tea than I do. We make chai tea. The tea of our peoples. The tea of our peoples is good tea. Very nice and very cool. Tea is dinner indeed. Definitely make sure you like never drink tea on an empty stomach though. That I can absolutely say is a very important thing. If you do that shit, you're gonna make yourself hungry like fucking crazy, man. You're gonna get hunger pangs like there's no frickin' tomorrow. I feel like horribly dull when I have tea but I haven't had anything else. Like you'll feel like kind of satiated for a bit, but then later on like you'll start feeling crazy cravings. Like you'll be really hungry. Yeah, tea, coffee, all that stuff is like not good in an empty stomach. Whatever you do, just don't have any of that when you're running low on fumes. Okay, we made it back to our highway. Let's go. I'm on a highway to Lake Knot. Absolutely, yeah, for hydration. Tea is dinner. Any time of day is a good time of day for tea. Y'all are gonna make me get some McDonald's sweet tea? Lol, how is there sweet tea? I never tried tea from McDonald's, I don't think, or just sweet tea. Like I was saying on one of my last streams, I had their coffee once. I had one of their like iced coffees once. A couple months ago, and it was surprisingly good. Because I've heard very mixed things about McDonald's coffee, but like, I went in the morning once, when it was super early. I actually wanted to go get some dinner, actually. I went to the drive-thru at like 4, and I didn't realize they start their breakfast menu that early at the 24-hour one. And so I ended up getting like some hash browns and like an iced coffee. It was actually pretty good. Passable for sweet tea. My mom is from the south, so I grew up on proper sweet tea. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I absolutely consider myself a tea aficionado. I love tea. I love trying all sorts of teas. I got to go to a tea plantation when I was like 15 or 16, like years ago when I was in school. We went on this little like trip to South India. Like we went on this class trip there. It was a cool thing where like people could choose where they wanted to go to different parts of India in like different groups with different like teachers and stuff. And so we decided to go like to South India, and it was so different and it was so cool. It just kind of hammered home how diverse a lot of India is and how little I actually knew about my own country, really. So that was awesome. And then, yeah, like they had so many cool things going on there, like the tea plantations and stuff. This one that we went to was really vast and green and beautiful, and we learned quite a bit. And we had the most delicious tea there that had very little sugar in it. And yet it tasted so sweet. And they didn't even add any of those kind of like, you know, sweeteners and stuff to it. That was awesome. What area are you from? So I am Canadian. So like I'm a Canadian citizen. Like I was born here, lived here like 4 or 5 years. But then, you know, my family is obviously from India. So, you know, we have to move back there at some point. So I lived there for many years. And the part we're generally from is like central India. Like my dad is kind of from closer to the north, but my mom is more from like in the middle. So I had very little exposure to like the southern part of India growing up. The Black Marsh part of India. Got to go from like Cyrodiil to Black Marsh, India edition. How many years were you there? I was there for 11 years.
Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's
All right,
beach
here we
if they
go.
didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Dun, dun, dun.
Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
The end times.
Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's?
That checks out.
Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child.
Incredibly vengeful.
You've gotta stop him, Sam. You've gotta make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
So cool, man. I fucking love, once again, how everything kind of adds up together and, like, culminates in this, like, final act here in the game. My coworker, Tanuja, is also Indian, but from Canada. I don't think she ever actually lived in India. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. Beach, yup. Very scenic, warm, coastal beaches of the vacation kind. Just kidding. Very cold, bleak, gray beaches with a lot of dead whales and dead crabs. And basically what the beaches represent are the point between the land of the living and the land of the dead. So kind of like a purgatory. And every individual in Death Stranding has their own beach. Whales flying around in the air. Indeed. Oh no. Yeah, you guys are about to witness me crying probably once again.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave.
That line kills me every time. It hits so hard. I'm not prepared, man. I'm trying to prepare myself. No tears will be shed. Try not to cry challenge for Addy.
The same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Jeez. This is one of the only 2 games ever to make me full-on ball at the end. Okay, there we go. Complete Chapter 10. Complete. Crying is okay and therapeutic. It really is, yeah. Yeah, this game's story just really hits. It resonates so powerfully with me. Everything about this game, I don't care. It's straight up masterpiece to me personally. I don't care that it's weird, unique, different, offbeat. All that just makes it so beautiful in the end. Okay, here we go. Man, boy am I glad I'm not doing any of this on very hard difficulty like my PS5 playthrough. This fight here took me hours. This is gonna be such a nice change of pace. This shit took me forever. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. Alright, Dad, let's do this. Mads, the best dads. Dad Mickelson. Very angry dad, too. He wants his BB back. This is one of my favorite parts because it feels so Metal Gear coded, especially like the 3rd Metal Gear Solid game. And like a jungle and everything.
Where are we this time?
Seems to be like Vietnam. Like the Vietnam War. Goofers. That hurt. Alright, Dad. Let's get this over with. Final boss fight against Cliff. Run, Sammy, run! I'll be taking that. That'll come in handy. As Commander Shepard would put it, this will come in handy. Alright. Oh god, not alright. Holy moly. Gonna run through the jungle. Ow. Come on, can I please sing my Vietnam War era music without face planting every 5 seconds? That is a fake baby. Nobody be panicking. Those are nails going through a doll. Although the only message I see in chat is what? That's so fun. That's just like the best thing ever. Just like someone watching this game who's never seen anything Death Stranding before. It's like the funkiest experience ever. I love seeing people's reactions to this stuff. Yep, obligatory cigarette. Can't have a Papa Mads Mikkelsen scene without him. Or us smoking. Smoke him if you got him. I mean, hey, if you're Mads Mikkelsen, go to frickin' town. Man is classy AF, and that just makes him classier. God, the frickin' like framing of everything, the cinematography in this game, everything is just, every frame of this game is just so wallpaper worthy. I'm so tempted to just open photo mode every 2 seconds, which is what I did on one of my previous playthroughs years ago. All right, let's mosey. Easy mode. We can just run through this. Surprise, mother flipper! Pew, pew, pew. There's gonna be one tapping everything. You don't need to be sneaking at all. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Is that you, Dad? Oh, okay. Hey, Dad. Alright. So on with round 1. Holy shit, is this easy. I remember, like, sneaking is so important on the hardest mode. They shoot you like 3 times, you're dead. It's like game over. They deal so much damage. And it takes so long because like there's all these different phases to it. You keep going deeper into the jungle. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Where are you scallywags at? Get over here. Have some bullets to relinquish. Where do you want him? Also, as Commander Shepard would put it. Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Now you're gonna run away. You picked this fight. So stand and fight. Cowards. We need some flying bugs. Don't mind if I do. Where are you bozos hiding? Get down here. Matt, Clifford, get down here, Clifford. Clifford, the big red dog. No, bad Clifford. Bad. Bad dog. I used to love that show growing up. Clifford, the big red dog. Wait, where are they? Where'd they all go? There. Thank you, headphones, for the 3D audio-visual experience. I now know where Papa is. No, don't do that, please. Let me let you light him up. Or let me light you up. I can't ever see anything to do with Clifford, just think, he must be Ungi. Definitely very Ungi for bullets. Okay, here we go. Love how we just sped ran that. Speed ran? Sped ran? Speed ran. I apologize, it's 9:39 AM after like 10 hours of streaming. This is a great cutscene. Every time these fights end with him, divulges a little more.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger? you the father?
The chills, man. The storytelling is so good. The first time you play, it's not gonna... It still won't make sense.
They told me your name was Sam Porter.
Not entirely, but...
When you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
Yeah, it's all laid out plain as day.
Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future.
This is one of the coolest plot twists in gaming.
Come on, Sam. Stand up.
It's still not fully divulged yet. Like, there's more to this at the very end of the game. But unofficially, you got the plot twist right here. And it's just relayed so beautifully, man. Like, the whistling part is so good. Oh my god. He's giving him the BB. But he doesn't want the BB. Why? There's your answer. It was the wrong BB.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
God, I feel so bad for Die Hardman, man. I mean, I feel horrible for Cliff here, but Die Hardman as well, I would argue, in a certain sense, went through something way worse. In a certain sense, right? And you just sympathize so deeply for him. Yep. Lou, the BB with us, is not the... Oh my goodness, Moose! Thank you so much for the raid! That's super kind of you. Hope you guys had a awesome time. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Moose. Thank you so much for the raid. Get raided, nerd. Hell yeah. What's up, the full 180? Yeah, and big shout out to Moose. There's our shout out command for Moose. I set that up the other day. We'll have that up for a bunch of our streaming homies. And there's a shout out for Moose. Let me know if that one looks good and if I should add anything, get rid of anything. But yeah, massive shout out to her. Please go show her all the love. Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. My name's Addy, and I have been streaming since 2019. I play a whole bunch of single player games mostly, a lot of story driven stuff. Right now we're playing through Death Stranding. It's my third favorite game of all time. Very excited for the sequel, which comes out in a few days. So I challenged myself to get all the trophies in this on Steam leading up to it. And we're pretty much nearing the end of it. We have successfully accomplished that pretty much. So we're kind of just seeing the rest of the story through. So yeah, welcome on in, and thank you so much for being here. And once again, Moose, for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the shout. Hope the game is going well and the trophy hunting is getting there. Yeah, after a grueling, yet another 10-hour session of a stream, we have pretty much covered just about everything. And now I have gotten all the achievements in a way such that the only ones left to get are via just completing the rest of the story. Like the ones that are like, oh, complete this chapter, here's your trophy. Complete that chapter, here's your trophy. And we just have the final couple of chapters to do. So we're just enjoying the rest of this cinematic masterpiece and getting the trophies. And the last one we'll get will be when the credits roll. So I feel that'll be really awesome and super poetic. So I'm looking forward to that. And the raid means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you had an awesome stream, Moose. What were you playing?
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
Yeah, for sure.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
Especially with a game like this. It's gonna be all the more rewarding.
His father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
Was playing some demos today, having a look through the games on Next Fest. Oh, true, Next Fest. Some very silly titles in there. Oh, that's awesome. That's fun to look forward to. But yeah, we're also gearing up here for some tears to potentially flow. Because that's right, Death Stranding is one of the 2 games I've ever played, besides Final Fantasy IX, where the ending actually made me bawl. So we're getting there. I'm going to try not to cry. Can't make any promises.
Trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
I should have brought tissues.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Yeah, any games that particularly caught your eye, Moose? Anything you're super excited for from that?
All right. This message is insurance in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Pretty normal looking Tommy Earl Jones.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too.
Great looking dude. This whole game you think there's something wrong with his face?
Record she ever existed. She's
I love
a
that.
ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into 2 groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. in person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
She's not real.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children.
Damn, so there's a big twist right there. So she couldn't have children. Who the hell is Amelie? Didn't play that one, but I did see someone else do it and looks very silly. I've played Organized Inside, very chill, absolutely will get. Quarantine Zone, I think I might have heard of that. Wait, was it recently just revealed at this event? Okay, then maybe I have it. Fun but limited appeal and replay for me. That is Disco, fun rhythm game might get, and Dispatch. Very silly superhero dispatch game, which I'll get the full version of too. Okay, I'll have to check out these games for sure. Yeah, they sound like very quirky, but just like a great time overall. I guess they're like mostly indie games, right?
You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation.
My man cooked.
I loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
Badass.
One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Yeah, Die Harmon's such a good character. He's been a part of something largely corrupt, but he's always someone who's wanted to do the right thing, right?
After we recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather,
Also, let's go. Thanks for following Moose Melly.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
Melly being aggressively awesome as always, as we like to say.
Beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
Look who's talking.
I need to tell you
We're
something.
covered in BT gunk. And you haven't used the shower to like wash our face and stuff.
Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow.
Yeah, Amelie kind of orchestrated everything.
Amelie's an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
Good old-fashioned nail doll.
Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
Very disturbing, BB.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields.
You saw that.
Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
And a lot of answers.
Hurry back east.
It's so much to take in. You play this game the first time, you're going to be confused about a lot of stuff. But it is really cool how everything fits together. I remember when I first played this, like, when it came out, I had no fucking idea what was going on. I was like, what? Time travel? You thought there's no element of time travel in the game? That was probably me.
Keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City.
Good.
So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Alright, fine. Before I do that, I gotta freshen up. Gotta get all this, blood, shit, and BT gunk off Norman Reedus. But not the fetus. The fetus is clean. Okay. There we go. Got ourselves some bathwater grenades. Alright, let's head out. Let's do this.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
It's so sad.
Happy birthday.
Hey. I love how he wished us a happy birthday too the other day. Broke the fourth wall. 2 birthdays back to back.
Sam, check the terminal for a bill.
Okay, let's get these bugs. Let's get these flying bugs. Let's get this roadster. Let's hit the road.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight.
Yeah, I can't submerge it. Bugs can't swim. They're meant to be crunched. But, given swimming lessons. Are my ziplines still here?
We've been getting near constant time in this region for a while now.
That's my zipline.
Everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
My ass. Where's my zipline?
We managed.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Die Hardman. Oh. 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 I'm sad. He's not lying to me.
To recover all cargo stored on site and
I'll try not to cry.
Capital Knot City Distro Center.
I try not to cry.
As for the not so good news, chiral printers
So that's
are
interesting.
unusable due to the
If you build a zipline network before the end of the game in the eastern region,
you might want to consider
it's completely destroyed.
orders for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
That's crazy because I've only ever built a zipline network here in the end game to like finish up with, you know, like all the side quests and side deliveries here and everything. But we did all that before the end this time. But regardless, your ziplines are like completely toast. Oh god, we shouldn't have brought the roadster. I just wanted to drive this to the zipline, man. Okay, well, do you have the speed skeleton still? We do. Okay. We're walking it. Alright, here we go. Beginning of the end. Well, I wonder if, like, the ziplines will come back in the post-game, right? That's something worth wondering about. Like, all the stuff that you made, I would hope it comes back, you know, after the game is done. It would suck if it didn't. Alright. Hello, balloon boys. I'm just here to grab another vehicle, if that's cool. Seems cool with them. But I'm not cool with them. So I'm gonna get on this said vehicle and get the hell away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Whee! Whee! No biggie! And we're into some big bad BT bosses, of course. So nothing better to do. Rain on my parade. So I'm gonna run from this parade that's being rained on. I'm gonna run from the rainy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Big jump. Very big jump. Beautiful. Big jump. Very big jump. This is why we love the speed skeleton. Never gets old. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Although the otter deck just, like, pieces out. Just goes sayonara, mother flippers. Alright, let's go. Run like you mean it, Sammy. Let's keep going. So let me get this straight. The zip lines aren't here that we built, but this bike is still here? Don't do me like that, game. Okay, let's get some battery. On the way out. Whee! You're an electricity fire right now. All the way he says that. Oh my gosh. Looks like we're leaving the bike behind. We got a bunch of booger colored BTs this time. Get off of me, you bunch of boogies. What the hell? I wrestled like hell against them. Oh my god, we have to start from here? That's whack. Shit's whack. Shit be whack. Alright, off we go. Oh, lack of zip lines as a right slap to the face.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Okay, here we are. Well, at least a silver lining here is we get to listen to Loror again. Come on, speed demon. Don't you dare try to stop me on the way this time, bozos. Don't you dare. Don't even be having no dreams about it, please. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. There goes the bike. And here goes me. Nice jump. On. Oh, they're nice jump. Beautiful. Thank God we're not doing this on very hard. The cargo will be taking so much more damage. Alright. We out of here. Pez, easy peasy. Thank you, thank you. May save, please. Very important. So I have to restart all that baloney. I would kind of hate that. If I'm being real. Alright, bikey. Let's motor. Okay, saved once again. It's time to go through this stretch again. Nope, get away from me, big boys. Not this time. Not this time, I say. Oh, thank you, Jose. Drive, Sam, drive! Don't stop, don't stop. Hit the gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Beautiful. If only that's what happened last time. Oh my god, the mules are still around? Oh my goodness. The mules are still around. What are these no-lifers just still doing here? Trying to murder me all of a sudden. Mules have gone through a character arc of their own. I'm the dreaded terrorists. Sorry, I just had you in a meeting, which I didn't need to be in, so I got to stay on mute. Lol, no worries at all. No worries at all. Never apologize for that kind of thing. Appreciate you still being here. That's very kind of you. But definitely, as always, don't let the stream keep you from anything and everything that you gotta take care of. Have to be here for your moment if possible. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try for there to not be a moment, but I can't guarantee it. The waterworks may begin. You never know. I mean, I play this game, what? I've completed this game, let me put it that way, 3 times at this point. So I feel like I'm emotionally prepared enough. Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to the bike once again. Let's get out of here, Sammy. The BTs are coming. Holy shit. Hello. Have a call at 11 where I have to lead it, but it should be short. That's okay. No, definitely. Go be at the call and, you know, don't let the stream keep you from any of that. Definitely take care of all the biz. Find that even when I know something is going to make me cry, I still cry. Yeah. No, I definitely feel that. And yeah, as always, if you guys, like, don't want to miss stuff on the VODs or the streams, the VODs are always up, both on Twitch here and the second YouTube channel. I store pretty much all of the streams. So if there's anything you guys wanted to be here for, or you couldn't be here and want to catch all that stuff, then the streams are here to stay forever and always until the heat death of the universe. Got all my streams archived on the second YouTube channel. So you guys never got anything to worry about. You guys don't want to miss anything. Understand? You don't understand. I want your stream to keep me from that. Yeah, no. The dreaded work, am I right? But I appreciate that the stream is a source of entertainment that keeps you from it. Here we go. This is basically the final boss of the game. Alright. Should be easy peasy. Espez. Espez time. Ginormous flying whale. Evil Cthulhu flying whale. Big, terrifying. He does not look friendly. Yeah, the baby's crying. He's definitely not friendly. Alright. I'm just gonna grab this freaking quadruple rocket launcher just casually chilling here. It's time to light him up. Where are you at, bozo? Show thyself. Hello. Ew. Ouch. Gotta hit the weak spots. It doesn't even matter on very easy. Oh my god, you just shred it completely. You just completely shred it. You just totally shred it. Like, we're almost done. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Where'd you go, buddy? You picked this fight. Don't wuss out on me now. There you are. Damn, you're ugly. I hit him? Yes, it did. Alright, out of ammo. Time to go pew 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 pew. The old-fashioned way. GG's. Very easy for the win. This takes so much longer otherwise. Well, I suppose that's the final boss. Taken care of. That was really hard. Espez. Literally Espez. Easy peasy. I'm so glad I set this to frickin' very easy at the end here.
Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch.
I forgot Deadman says that. That's fucking funny. Are my zip lines back? If they're not, then it truly is over. Well, I don't give a shit at this point. I don't need them anymore, but still. They're not. Okay, it is over for me. Spiritually and emotionally. So that's crazy. PSA for all you guys who are looking to do a 100% achievements run. Do not, I repeat, do not set up the zip lines in the eastern region before this final stretch of the game here with the story. If you're not going to finish everything then and there, because otherwise they're all going to be gone by this point. And you're going to have to rebuild all of them in the post-game to help with the rest of your deliveries. Unless they come back, which I don't think they do. They would have been here by now, right? And they're not. I forgot there's a song that plays here. Yeah, lol, GG, question mark? Is it really a GG's moment? The real GG's is going to be me successfully not crying to the ending of this game. Now that's the real challenge. The second ending, that is, because as we know, this is a Kojima game and nothing's ever normal in a Kojima game. There are two endings, back to back. Oh, my bad, we're not meant to be here. We're meant to go all the way down to the OG medical bay where it all began. Started delivering morphine and here we are. Some 99 odd hours later, probably over 100 at this point. 104 hours later. Delivering flying bugs. How far we've come. Enough to catch the finale on VOD later as life be lifing. Enjoy the ending. Thanks, Moose. No worries. Definitely go kick life in the butt. And thank you so much for being here as always and for the raid. It was very, very kind of you. Big shout out to Moose. Okie dokie, here we are. And from this point on, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna kick the hell back. Because it's just pure Kojima movie cinema. He wanted to be a director originally, make awesome movies type energy. So we're gonna enjoy that.
All these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
There are a couple of gameplay segments, but they're all pretty like scripted and more cinematic. We're done with the meat and potatoes of the game. We're pretty much unofficially done with Death Stranding. Here you go, Frugily. Enjoy the flying bugs. And I'll enjoy a fast traveling once you enjoy those.
Sam.
Yeah, the lullaby is gonna hit hard. One last delivery, Lou.
Journey, especially on your own.
I can wait for that.
The whole team is together again.
This is gonna crush me in the feels.
Die Hardman too.
Here's the first ending, the first.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
She woke up to the smell of a cryptobiote.
Hungry.
Wake up and smell the cryptobiotes. Fragile.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Sticky biote.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us.
Heart with the heart analogies.
Subordinate to the greater whole.
How fitting.
The whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
The central beach. The Heart Beach.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but
Yo, Ellie, how's it going?
she wants you. Wants you to go to her.
Thanks for dropping in.
Wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
At home instead of work, a bit poorly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
See reason. You'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
Hope the day gets a lot better.
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Ellie.
Forever.
Appreciate you for being here. It's very, very kind of you. Yeah, we're just finishing up with my third favorite game of all time here. This is Death Stranding. I can't wait for the sequel in a couple days. It's gonna be really fun. I'm preparing myself not to cry. One of the 2 games that has ever made me cry towards the end. Sure brought tissues.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
So I'm gonna go to Amelie's beach.
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right?
Mm-hmm.
Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together.
Yes, I did. I have to do those premium deliveries, Fragile.
The only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't.
I love that. I started saying that for a bit after this game. Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't. One of my favorite lines.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Yep, fucked if I do, fucked if I don't. Life in a nutshell. Yup. Honestly, wise words to live by. If you do it, might be fucked. Don't do it, might be fucked too. Do something. Just do. I fucking love Sam, man. What a great character. It was such a good scene. Got something great in common with my other favorite game of all time, FF7, right?
Concentrate.
Both kind of have like an epic speech scene from the main character, kind of close to the game's final act, where they finally realize something about themselves.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
Kind of awesome.
I know you love her. You love her.
Sam's not crying, it's just the chiral allergies. It's just the chiral allergies. Yeah, when I cry at the end, it's not gonna be tears, man. Because of crying, it's gonna be chiral allergies. That's what it's gonna be.
Sam. There you are.
Yep, it's just sweat in my eye. It's just sweat. People are chopping onions, it's just sweat. It's chiral allergies.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
It's okay, baby's just getting a bath. A bath that takes him back to the world of the living. The best kind of bath. Are they using the same baby noise as in Fallout 3? I don't think so. I think pretty much everything in this game was... oh, there we go. Final episode. The second to final one. Sam Strand. I think everything for this game, like most, if not all of it, was made specifically for the game that wasn't from like some kind of stock, you know, library. From my understanding. But it does sound a lot like the Fallout 3 baby noises for sure. Here we are. This is a very red beach.
Where are we?
Love how if you call out. It's different now. Amelie, where you at? Walk along the sand for a while to find Amelie. That is a very helpful hint. Thank you, game. Just keep walking. This is where the game actually becomes a walking simulator. And all the folks who give this game flack calling it a quote-unquote walking simulator from beginning to end are slightly vindicated. But slightly. We're walking on the beach simulator at the moment. Hello, Amelie. Hey, little guy. You know an Amelie? No? Oh, no. No reply. I think he's just a little bit sleepy. Kind of like me. This is gonna be me after passing out after this, what, 11-hour stream now? That's what I'm gonna look like. Holy schmoly. And Sam's big tired. Amelie, what kind of beach is this? Oh my god, I forgot you could see the earth in the distance on Amelie's beach. Which reminds me of the trailers you saw for the second game. He's kind of like walking on this beach and sees like a giant like moon. Surrounded by like stars, right?
falling down. Falling down.
Like, yeah, I wonder whose beach that is in the next game.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
There you go. Becoming a lot clearer now. Once again, love how all the twists are relayed in this game. It's so well done.
Sam, listen to me.
Not this again. Mom, you gotta learn to stop falling out of bed and being all clingy.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
They're the same person.
I've been waiting for you. Right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
We're listening. Yeah, so Bridget and Amelie are one and the same.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Was getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices.
Yeah, initially when I played this game, I thought we'd be getting a choice for what ending we want to, approach.
You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
Door number 3.
After everything, how could you not?
Not door number 2, Sammy. Like how very easy it gives you the hint there. I forgot about the fact that the hints are from very easy mode.
Always. Like you were for me.
Door number 3. We're choosing love. The power of love. A helpful hint. Put gun down.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
It's basically like a guided walkthrough. It's guided walkthrough journalist mode.
Grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
Mm-hmm.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay the... Sorry.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
God, this game is so beautiful, man.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time.
The music, bro.
But you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Cinema, man. Jeez. This game is so fucking good. She delayed the extinction because of her love for Sam. Big aw moment. But this is just the beginning of the end. That's what I love about this game. You think it's done here, and the game tries to make you, it forces you to think it's done here. That's the best part. It's the most Kojima thing ever. I can't fucking wait for the second game, man.
But it still has a role to play.
I have to see where this all goes. I can't wait. Because we know that she's going to be back in the second game in some way. Make a decision and bring this to an end. Can't just yet. Here we go. The unofficial ending, the first credit sequence. Yeah, I love when I first played this game. All the way back in 2019 is the first game I streamed when it came out. I started reviewing the game at this point. I thought it was over. I thought it was ending. Like, you're seeing the credits here. But no, this is like the unofficial first ending. Then there's like the epilogue, which is actually the ending to the game with the proper, like, you know, credits roll and stuff. This is just ending part 1. No more baby. No, baby is definitely coming back. Yeah, this is just ending part 1. This is like wrapping up the story between Sam and Amelie. And ending part 2, if you will, goes back and focuses on like BB, Cliff, and Sam and wraps up all that stuff over there. And that's the stuff that really gets to me. But man, I was like getting a little misty-eyed almost like during just that scene with Sam and Amelie. Every time I play it, it's just like I'm reminded how beautiful it was. Or it is, rather. So yeah, we kind of just gotta keep walking around here. There's a really cool song that starts by Low Roar that they played for the reveal of this game back in 2016. Just kind of awkwardly mosey around. All the credits roll. Lindsay Wagner, there she is. Who played Amelie. Amelie / Bridget. And fun fact, Lindsay Wagner's old. She played the old version of Bridget. The old version of Bridget from the beginning of this game is what Lindsay Wagner looks like now.
There is no
And they de-aged her in-game to make her look like her younger self for the character of Amelie.
Have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine.
Yeah, there's still some story here.
For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
So, yep. Explaining her backstory as an extinction entity. It's an interesting structure to it, right? Very cinematic ending. There he is, Hideo Kojima. The man, the myth, the Kojima. We've been Kojima-fied. Truly one of the Kojima-fied experiences of all time. Yeah, very cinematic ending. Very poignant. And then, you know, you kind of go back to this gameplay sequence and then you kind of get a little bit of storytelling here as well. And then you're shifted back into a really big cinematic moment towards the end as well with the epilogue. And that's where the meat and potatoes is for me. I can't wait for that. This is awesome too. Be a great resume that, oh hi, yes, I'm an extinction entity. I mean, extinction entity on paper does sound pretty freaking badass, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's it. So basically, Amelie, the cliff notes, is that she and Bridget are the same person, but Amelie was her soul that got separated from her when Bridget was undergoing an operation when she was a lot younger. And her soul was left on the beach, and then her soul never aged. That's why Amelie appears as someone really young. And then Bridget, we know what happens to at the beginning of the game. You know, she's the president of the United States, and, you know, she passes away. And we go incinerate her body. But her soul was always there on the beach, and the soul is who Sam grew up with, that being Amelie. And who he has his personal connection and attachment to.
The first operation.
Yep, here it is.
I was only 20.
Greeting card unlocked. You can Kojima my Hideo.
I opened my eyes and...
That'll be a hell of a card. Hey, Amelie.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds.
Yep.
Bridget, my...
Like how you're just talking about this.
Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Is French for soul.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
I should know this.
It was a curse in the beginning.
I should know that Am is French for the soul. I played a lot of Expedition 33.
Maybe I can use this.
I should be fluent in French by now.
I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Yep, we got Melly in chat and Ellie. Oh, how similar your names are. Eventually we're gonna have someone named Lee in the chat. That would be amazing. It's like one less letter each time. From Mel to L to Lee. Okay, I think there's just one more little segment after this, and then the badass Loror song. Mon Dieu? What does that mean again? I should also know French because I'm Canadian. I should know way more French. Of all these reasons, I should know more French. And I also went to a French school for like 2 years growing up. I actually did speak pretty fluent French when I was like 5 or 6. I'm not gonna lie, but that was like eons ago. Hey, I can still do body slams. Hey.
Look at this dude.
Yo, what's up, Pickle? I'm doing a 6 skateboard trick, eating a chicken strip. We're definitely gonna do that next time. I'm a little too cooked, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little too cooked for that. But I will save that and do it next time. I can go for like almost 12 hours, finishing up with Death Stranding, and just kind of here at the tail end, pretty much. But dude, thank you for the doodle request. Hope you're doing well. That's fair. I always have horrible timing. Now you're good. But that is a pretty awesome request. As always. They think you have horrible timing, but you definitely better not be thinking that you have horrible requests. That is for absolute sure.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America.
The origins of the chiral network.
The longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space.
The opening dialogue.
Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance.
Yeah, welcome back, chat.
Inevitably.
Yup, pretty much done. Finishing up here.
Everything that
We made it.
must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off.
That's a double take.
Life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist.
Thought my Twitch was frozen.
That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Alright. Understood, ma'am. Ma'am, this is a beach. I think that's the final one of those quote-unquote cutscenes, right? But yeah, welcome on back, Jet. Basically finished all the achievements. Now we're just finishing the story. We are pretty much at the end, as you can see. The unofficial end, because it is a Kojima game after all. So there's going to be another sequence of credits and cinematics and stuff. I'm really looking forward to that, though. I love the ending to this game. I'm really curious if part 2 is going to have something similar with the structure of the ending of the first one, if Kojima is going to go full Kojima, if you will, and kind of mess around with the structure of the ending. and make it have like multiple parts where you think it's actually over, but it's not over. But it kind of is over. What's in the menu after Death Stranding? Literally Death Stranding 2. Literally Death Stranding 2 in like 4 days. Like after this, dude, I'm literally not going to be streaming for like 4 days, man. Until that game is out. Because I need a hell of a break after this so I don't go into that game like totally burned out. But yeah. Basically, the reason we were playing this ultimately was because the second game was coming out. So I wanted to like revisit this and 100% Steam achievements this the second time. So we platinumed this on PS5 like 4 years ago. I thought it'd be fun to like get everything on Steam like a second time, you know. This is a fun little challenge. And it turned out to be not so little challenge. It definitely took a lot out of me.
I pulled the
But we made it.
I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Yep. So Sam died as a baby. How? We're gonna find out. His body ended up on the beach with Amelie. There's young Sam. Baby Sam.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way.
Gonna place the baby in the bathwater.
So, I upset the fundamental balance between life
Or
and death.
however the saying goes.
I just wanted to save you.
So yeah, there you go. Sam caused the Death Stranding to happen. Sam is the reason the Death Stranding takes place. Because sending him back to the world of the living bridged the gap between the world of the living and the dead.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after.
That's cool. You can like zoom in.
The dead
Oops.
clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Mm-hmm. And that's what led us to the ending here. And there it is. That's it. The full recap of Amelie's story. And now it's time for the greatest goddamn song. The man, the myth, the legend. Ryan K. God bless his soul. May he rest in peace. Ever dropped. song is so fucking good. Yeah, this is the song that they played during the reveal of Death Stranding in 2016 at E3. May it rest in peace. Just had my 11 a.m. call. Nice! Hope it went well. Let's make this look cool. Let's keep running along the beach while the credits play. Shit is so good. I fucking love this game, man. Yo, Trax, welcome on in. Why are you awake? My people need me. My preppers need me. The deliveries needed me. Yeah, we finally finished our challenge, man. We finally have pretty much... We're not officially done yet, but we have pretty much beaten the challenge I set for myself of Steam 100%ing this shit. Before the sequel comes out in a few days. We made it! And I did it in a way where we could, like, get the final achievement while rolling the credits. Like, the official credits, because it's a Kojima game. They're like 2 sets of credits. This isn't the actual ending. But we got some fucking awesome music here, so let's go. How's it going, Trax? This decided to spend that 20 that I spent on, Death Stranding on RE7 and RE8. Nice, man. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, RE7 and RE8 are really fun. Excited for the 9th one. God, I'm gonna miss Ryan Case so much, dude. It's such a tragedy that he passed away. This man was so fucking gifted. I'm just really happy that we're gonna be hearing some of his unreleased tracks for the second game, on top of the soundtrack that's being mainly done by Goliath. Or I'm sorry, Woodkid? Yeah, Woodkid has absolutely cooked with the second one so far from what we've heard, so I cannot wait. Yeah, it's a lot kind of sadder playing this game this 4th time around with the knowledge that Ryan K passed away. You know, it really adds this layer of sadness to an already really bittersweet ending. Here we go. God, the drop is so good. I'll turn this shit up, man. I'll keep coming. I still remember seeing the reveal trailer at E3 2016 and being so confused, but like feeling really excited too, because this game looks so incredibly unique. Like I was like, I have to play this game. I don't know what the hell it's going to be about, but the music has me sold, the vibes have me sold. And dude, like fast travel 9 years later. Holy shit, how far we've come. How far we've come. We'll keep coming. Cinema, man. 4 days, ladies and gentlemen. Or 5. Fuck yeah. So good. This is what I'll do with the Liza P menu theme. I love that theme. Liza P has amazing music. It really does. No, keep coming. God. Oh man, the chills. I'll keep coming. And I'll keep running towards the credits, towards Mr. Kojima's personal assistant. Hello? So fucking good. How's it going, Drop? Welcome on in. Just finished pretty much after 102 hours of this playthrough, trying to Steam achievements 100% this game. We have made it to the finish line. We just have 2 more achievements, but we're going to get them as part of completing the rest of the story here, which as you can tell, we're pretty much at the tail end of, so hell yeah. Just listening to one of the greatest pieces of music ever created here during these credits. And now it's time for credits part 2, because this game was produced and created by Hideo Kojima, so it's not a Hideo Kojima game without the Hideo Kojimification of a game. So that was just part 1 of the credits. Alright? So hopefully you guys haven't finished your popcorn yet. Don't make me walk down the aisle like Tom Cruise did in that one clip and go, you finished all your popcorn already. Movie hasn't started. Alright, I've been waiting for this. I love this ending with Amelie and stuff, but... Alright, here's the good stuff, guys. This is where the real Try Not to Cry challenge begins. Once again, Death Stranding and FF9, 2 of the only games I've ever played where I was actually pretty much bawling at the end. Alright, it begins. That's so cool. Reconnect with the living. This bit fucking hurts, man. It really does. This is the true ending right here.
Listen, Sam.
It's not even really an epilogue. It's like straight up the ending. That's why it's so Hideo Kojima-fied.
You were never abandoned.
This part feels more like an epilogue to the actual ending of the game, which comes after this. It's the most interesting, like, structure to an ending I've ever seen. Alright, I'm just about ready to get the hell out of here. Nothing but rocks and dead whales and flying naked people. Get me out, coach. Don't put me in, coach. Get me out. Yeah, so the gun wasn't loaded. He wasn't able to take himself out permanently. So once again, the stakes are real. Like, if Sam were to die here, he would never come back. So, as we know, he's a repatriate, right? So he can come back from the realm of the dead. Because of what we saw, he's basically what bridges the two worlds together. So that's why he has that ability. I fucking love this game, man. I cannot wait for the second one. It's just so much more exciting now after I've seen all this again. All right. I'm alright, just playing some Dune. I'm an addict. Understandable. I mean, dude, you're talking to a fellow addict. Like, you see how long I've been streaming here? Like, frickin' 11 hours? And I've been doing like back-to-back 11-hour games of just delivering packages. Or 11-hour streams, I mean. So you guys don't gotta like justify yourselves being addicts around these parts. I forgot about this. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Totally forgot about that. Good old Deadman. Alright, he's got us. Guillermo's got us. It's super poetic in a way if you really think about it, because Guillermo's the one who kind of in a way saved Norman Reedus and is like, at the beginning, he got him his first acting job. So here he is. You know, pulling through for Norman Reedus yet again. It's come full circle. There we go. Thank you, Sam. That's the trophy name. Complete episode 13, Sam's Strand. But there's an episode 14. Here we go. It's time for the final one, ladies and gentlemen. Take my hand. Hang on. Let's see here. The final of the finalist trophies. 61 of 63. Hang on. Episode 14. Blue. All Death Stranding achievements. So that's it. Just 2 more. Yep. 1 for the final chapter and 1 for getting all of them. Beautiful. I fucking love the way we approach this playthrough, man, where the final achievement we'll be getting is when we roll the actual credits.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united.
Then realize he ate a baby.
Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation.
This game is so funny to see people watching who don't get it. It's just so funky.
United Cities of America. I once took an oath.
The most mind-fucking game of all time.
The Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
My man. Tommy motherfucking Earl Jones is about to deliver a hell of a performance here. Some of the best acting I've seen in my entire life. United Cities, yep.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
Oh, hang on, sorry. Let me get the cursor out of the way.
The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
Hell yeah.
America still needs that hero.
That's not you, Hartman. Calm down.
Person without whom we would not be here.
You're one of the heroes. We love you, Hartman.
The name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore?
Woohoo!
Well, that's great.
Character growth.
Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of acceleration.
Millions of years.
In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you.
Good old slingshot.
It's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in.
Home invasion, basically.
We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Cool irony. Everything came full circle. Literally Chekhov's gun.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting.
I love Dead Men.
Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces.
Or Die Hardman can't catch a break.
By all accounts, later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
President's gotta wash his laundry. We were talking laundry tips last time. You should probably follow some of those. I love this part.
Sam.
Probably one of like the top 5 parts of the entire game.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, Let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman?
Yeah, some of the best fucking acting I've ever seen.
Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God!
Jesus, bro.
But I don't deserve it, god damn it!
Shit gets me every fucking time.
There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
And the fact that the character models look so fucking good too. We're basically watching a live action movie. Yeah, Tommy Earl Jenkins, man. What a fucking goat.
But maybe this is the next best thing.
Games are art, period.
Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this.
His actor is so nice too. I talked to him on Twitter once.
On being Die Hardman.
He's such a nice guy.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal.
He engages a lot with the community, which is super wholesome.
Scared of death. How can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
These characters, brother. I really hope he comes back in the second game. I do. He's credited, but we've seen nothing of his performance or anything like that. So I'm just really eager to see what's all gonna kind of amount to. Alright, here we go.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
What's up, Lou? Been a minute.
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that That would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Oh, man.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
The music doesn't help. The music is so good. And it's so sad.
If the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Yeah, Drop's still waiting on the emotes. I really hope they go through soon, man. Switch is taking a long time.
I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible.
I'm gonna go off grid.
When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely.
This part gets to me. Oh, man.
Thanks for everything.
So touching too, especially once again you consider that the whole dynamic between Norman and Guillermo del Toro and, you know, the friendship they have, how Norman got into acting because of him in the beginning. Like, watching this all again, it's so clear that there's going to be a second game. It's so good. Like, I love that.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
This is interesting.
You never did like breaking things.
Forgot about this exchange.
I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Like, yeah, seeing all this stuff again, it's so clear what the threads are for the sequel, right? Like, the beauty of this game is if you don't follow up on it, it's wrapped up perfectly. But if you do, there's so many threads you can kind of like work off of. And from what we've seen...
One last delivery.
Yeah, here we go. All right. Oh, it's time for the feels. I hate it in the best way possible. Here we go, guys. The last bit of gameplay. We made it. After, like, almost a month. One last delivery. God, feels the theme. If Getting Hit in the Feels had a theme song, it would be this. Feels Badman's theme. Thanks, Friendly Porters, for everything. I'm gonna miss all of you guys. All the folks I forged bridge links with on this playthrough. You guys are the best. Keep on keeping on. Fucking love this game, the players. Can't believe, I just cannot believe this game, man. I'm just so glad it exists. It's just one of those games where I'm so glad that I get to experience something like this. I've only credit one point of a game in the past. Yeah, very few games for me like that. This one and FF9, 100%. God, this theme is so good. It's so soul-crushing, though. Come on, baby. I'm not prepared for the second game to destroy me, to, like, emotionally devastate me. Cafe and Anja's Reunion and Majora's Mask, that's awesome. I hate that I haven't played that yet. I played Ocarina. I love Zelda, by the way. Ocarina's like one of my top 5 favorite games ever, kind of like Death Stranding. But yeah, I never played the sequel, and I hate that. But I will someday. Igor! Shout out to Igor. The man, the myth, the legend from the very beginning. This one's for you, Igor. One last climbing rope. Thanks for everything, buddy. We'll never forget you. Jeez, that part right there. What a video game. I'm just so glad that something like this exists to just kind of show that, you know, at the end of the day, someone with a unique vision who just wants to make something with a powerful message and something that has a message that can resonate with people and spread, you know, an idea that is a positive one and encourage positive behavior can shine through, you know, with a lot of passion and care. I just love that this game is not afraid for being what it is. And just, you know, being as powerful as it is as a result of that. You know, I just wish there were more games like this.
Right. Well, I guess we're here.
There are a lot of really good games like this too, but
Still with me, Lou?
for me, this is just a once-in-a-lifetime type.
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Name of the episode. Here we go, guys.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Love how we've seen this one before. We get to see the...
You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
God, I hate her so much. It's incredible how, like, you love Amelie, the extinction entity, but, like, the actual Bridget, the politician, you despise her ass, man.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir.
You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
This is rough, man. This part's heavy.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Jesus.
My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Jeez, man. About the way they show it too. Oh my goodness.
Bibi. Bibi.
You hear me? Steady.
So cool how they intertwine it with the stuff we've seen, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't just continue. A little pause here. Yep. This is the one delivery I don't want to do. All the deliveries we've done, this is the only one where you content me with all the stars in the world. I'm trying to 5-star everything. But this time it ain't gonna work.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Oh no. Man, first time I saw this, dude, my heart friggin' sank. But then it surfaced.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Holy crap. I totally forgot about this part where we get to like see this is the seam. Helpful hint. Oh, the very easy mode shenanigans. Oh man. What's up, Pops? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off.
Back off!
Well, shit is so heavy, bro.
Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Man, if only you could drop kick their asses and just one tap them. It's easy mode. Come on, Die Hardman. Stan the man can do it. Anyone can do it.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Man, what's sad is he didn't even get close to getting out. That's what's so sad about it, right? He virtually didn't even make it out. It's not like he almost made it and then it got caught. Like, he didn't even get it. He had like 0 shot of getting out of there. That's the worst part. That's what I hate the most about this. Yeah. Yep, just got shot by random Shinra grunt number 2. Yeah, I hate to see it. I'm not ready for this part, man. Alright, preparing myself.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
You tried your best, man.
This room is off.
Never be mad at you, Papa Mads.
In there, sir. I thought you saw wrong. Now check the other way. Go.
I feel so bad for Die Hardman, bro.
No. Open it up, he's inside.
And once again, I feel terrible for Cliff, but holy shit. Imagine being in Die Hardman's situation here. I don't know if I'd be able to live with myself, to be honest.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you.
Jeez, man. I'm tearing up. I hate this.
I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
Oh, man.
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave.
Oh, that line right there, dude. That freaking line, man.
Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
It's one of my favorite lines in, like, anything. Yeah, poor Cliff. Understatement of the century.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself.
Like, once again, I feel so bad for Die Hardman here as well.
Be free.
Like, the fact he tried so hard to help his friend and he couldn't do anything ultimately. Like, his reactions to this kills me.
Captain. I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future.
There you go.
Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward.
Yeah, stop cutting onions.
But an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you.
Die ninja man cutting onions.
Built. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Yep, he's Sam's dad. Sam was the original BB. It's one of the greatest plot twists of all time, bro.
You bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. And mine.
Oh, this is so much harder with the second game coming out, man. Oh, it's so good. Bridge to the future. The bridge to Death Stranding 2. Oh, God. Oh, God, man. Oh, my God.
Is this me?
This game, man. Jeez. I fucking hate her so much.
Oh God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Now you pretend to care? Crazy psycho devil lady. Get out of my video game. Well, you already did at the beginning, so that's fine. I fucking love Bridget Anomaly. There's such, like, it's such a complicated concept for a character, like, series of characters. It's like the soul on the beach is like the humanity, but at the same time, it's what brings about the end of humanity. Like, that's such a cool concept. Like, the irony of that. Like, one of the most compelling characters.
There you are.
The final shot of this game is gonna get me. Poor Sam. Yep, and that's how he has the scar. Baby Norman Reedus. The first fetus. Oh, and it shows Cliff again.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
You know what's funny? The first time I played this game, I was so confused still. I thought there was time travel going on, and I didn't realize this was Sam at this point, bro. For some reason. Or no, I did. I did, sorry. What I thought was happening was... like, he was ending up in the pod. Like, the BB that Sam carries around, Lou, was Sam himself, and he was, like, traveling back in time. I was so lost. I was so lost. Hey, Ludens man, what's up? You're meant to be on my microphone. How are you in the game? Kojima stole my Ludens man. Shit is so trippy.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
I hate her so much. Yo, B-Tech, how's it going?
Speaking. Take him out of the pod.
Someone say onions? I want to cry more. There are way too many of those right now.
I'll raise him as my own.
How are you doing, B-Tech? Yep, we're just crying in the club. Oh, man.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up.
God, this is so heavy. She's like fading away. This man who's had trouble connecting with people the whole time is now desperately trying to save what saved him, ultimately.
Wake up. Lou.
You see the spirits of the other BBs? Oh man, that hits. Yup, a Hideo Kojima game, alright. That was my third favorite game of all time. And you caught us at the tail end of it. For a very, very, very long stream. And series of streams back to back. It's one of the greatest final shots of a video game, like, ever. So fucking good, man. I cannot believe how good this game is. Just so happy we're getting a sequel in a couple days. Oh, man. Yep. Timefall is over. Or is it, though? Yep, you hear the flora and fauna again. Or really just the fauna. That means the effects of the timefall are done. It's just regular rainfall. But then how's it going to be back in the second game? We have all these questions, so you don't have to wait much longer because it's out in like 4 days. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to get the... Come on, come on. Where are the final 2 achievements? Where are they? Where's the achievement for finishing the Lou chapter? Probably like after the credits when we go to the private room. And it gives us the endgame stuff. Well, there you have it, guys. After 105 hours of game time these past, like, almost month, right? 3 to 4 weeks. We have pretty much 100% Steam achievemented Death Stranding 1, leading up to the second game, which was the challenge that I set for myself. And you love to see it. What a hell of a journey it's been. 4th playthrough of Death Stranding complete. 4 playthroughs later, here we are. Loving this game all the same, if not even more. Every time I play this game, I'm like figuring out some new stuff, some new ways to approach things. New details about how all the stuff, little like mechanics work with the multiplayer stuff here and there, and all these like tips and tricks I didn't know about in the previous playthroughs. It's so good. You're always discovering new stuff, and you're always unpacking more layers with the story too. It's incredible how good this is. Also, thank you for the 40 bits. Bone died when I see the baby spirits. Yeah, they basically walk out into the rain at the end. Sam and the little baby. And the rain is meant to be like rapidly aging anything it comes into contact with in this game, but it doesn't. Then they get to like enjoy the sunrise and an actual rainbow without being impacted by the horribly adverse effects of the rain known as timefall. So implying all that is over, but then we've seen a lot of things with the trailers of the second game that imply it's all going to be back. So congrats, Addy. You did amazing. Thank you, Melly. And thank you so much, BTech, for the bits. You didn't have to do that. 140 bits for a 14-hour stream. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, we have... I am cooked. We have been doing back to back to back. Crazy 11-hour streams. This is the longest one that I've done thus far because I believe you could get... I believe that we could see it through to the end here, and we did on this stream. Yes, I absolutely am, Ellie. Thank you guys so much for being here with me and joining me and experiencing, yet again for me, the ending to my third favorite game of all time. It's still as beautiful and magical as ever. Tears were still shed. We almost made it, right? I wasn't bawling this time at least. Okay, I wasn't bawling. But no, a couple tears were shed. The glasses were off. I had to take the glasses off and rub my eyes, okay? So that counts. Tears were shed. All before the second one, exactly, and that was the goal. So I'm so happy. I'm just really happy right now that we managed to pull all of this off before the 20th itself, which is incredible, right? Because the second game we're going to be playing it on the 24th. And I was really hoping to just get like a couple days off after playing this game just to kind of like recharge before going back and going into the second game. And yeah, in a way going back into Death Stranding because the second game is going to be very similar to the first one. And the last thing I want is to be, you know, burned out before going into the sequel. So yeah. My first Irritable Indian stream, it is. I know I've caught you around a whole bunch, especially in Kill stream, Ellie. So it's really nice to see you in mine. It's very nice to meet you finally in my stream. That's kind of you to tune in. And I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Joined and cried like 5 minutes in. Yeah, this game is fucking amazing. It's the most bizarre game ever. Right? It's like one of the most bizarre, surreal, trippy games ever made. But that's just Kojima's style. But the beauty of that is that, like, even despite all that stuff, there's just so much, there's such a wholesome, pure quality to it with, like, these messages that are really positive ones that really resonate, right? The game is ultimately all about connection. And it gets that across beautifully through everything. The gameplay, the characters, the story. Oh, I remember when this song started playing in the credits. This is when I really started crying, man. Like, the thing about this game's ending is if they left it the way it is here, it's perfect. This game doesn't even really need a sequel. But the beauty of the game is that ultimately, like, there are threads. There are things that we've seen them, like, on this playthrough especially, knowing that there's going to be a sequel now and playing it again. There are things they absolutely could expand upon, and it looks like they are with what we've seen so far in the trailers and everything. You know, so... But like this song with the idea that this is it and we're never seeing Death Stranding again, man, that hit me so hard the second time I played this game years ago. When did this come out? This came out in 2019. It's actually the first game I ever streamed on Twitch, which is another reason why it hits so close to home for me and just resonates so deeply because this was my first exposure to streaming. So this is something I will always treasure the game for. Right before COVID. You know what the amazing thing is, BTech? this game, it came out like 4 or 5 months before COVID. It came out at the end of 2019, and it's all about like the concept of the game is about humanity basically being disconnected from one another because of these like ghosts that are like roaming rampant on like the surface, and when they come into contact with the living, they cause these massive explosions. So everyone has to hide underground and they're disconnected. So the story is like your character Sam is going around connecting everyone together to this like network so they can start communicating and helping each other out. So it literally in a way kind of predicted the whole COVID situation. And that's like something uncanny about Kojima, is that the director of this game, he's been known to kind of like be prophetic about stuff in the past, like with Metal Gear Solid 2 for example, and like information control, and that game came out in like the early 2000s, like late 90s I think. And he predicted the way, in a way he predicted how information would be curated and controlled and stuff in the digital age that we see a lot of these days. Yeah, Gojima always predicting the future, man. I swear to God, he has like a fortune ball. In a world that no one can connect, let's make a game of connection. It's so beautiful, dude. Like, that's what's amazing about this game. It's about reconnecting society, and then also reconnecting the main character to society, and doing so. Like, that's what his personal journey is about. That's what the main character in this, Sam, like, ultimately represents. It's so good. And what I can't wait to see is, like, the second game, the idea behind it kind of came about in COVID. So Kojima noticed how in COVID, and I think this is what the second game is going to be getting at thematically, he noticed that, like, okay, during this time where everyone's disconnected, we should be, like, connecting with each other and helping us out, and it should bring us closer together. But in a way, COVID kind of pushed people further apart from one another, right? So the second game's all about that, like, should we really have connected? You know? And I think that's going to be really, really interesting to see. There was never going to be a second game. It was planned as, like, a DLC, I'm pretty sure. But then, like, he got to the point where he was like, no, I want to make, like, a full game out of this, so... And it looks fucking beautiful. I can't wait. This song is so good. It just hits so hard as well, like I said, when you think that this is going to be it and you'll never see these characters again. Like, the Death Stranding is over. Humanity has, you know, reclaimed, you know... Humanity has basically reclaimed land and life for itself. You know, Sam and BB are stepping out of the rain, and it symbolizes, like, a better tomorrow. If they ended it with just that, like, that would have been completely fine. It would have been, like, been perfect. And it's still perfect, right? Because, again, the amazing thing is, there's so much they could work off of still, and they're going to, you know? Gojima, man. Kojima is God? Like that one Easter egg in Metal Gear. But yeah, thank you all so much for supporting me on this series, hanging out, being amazing. Literally, like, creating what this game is all about here, which is connection, right? Just connecting with me. And, you know, in doing so, kind of further cementing why I love this game so much. Thank you for streaming this and for being you. Of course, no, thank you guys as well for being you. I was a goblin throughout most of this, just banging my head against the wall a bunch of times, trying to get all these crazy trophies left and right and left, but yeah. Thank you, Kojima. And I love this little scene here. I have a wholesome clip from my first stream through of the game that I'll show you guys in a sec.
Louise.
I love it. Revealing that, yep, she's a girl. It's a girl! We know the gender of the baby. Incredible. And yeah, I have a fun little clip from my very first playthrough back in 2019 reacting to that. When Tuesday was pretty much the only one there at the time. And for those of you who know, you know, like Tuesday's basically my best friend IRL who got me into streaming. And we were just talking and I was like, yo, what if Lou is a girl? I'll show you the clip. It's so good. But amazing. I love how they're crediting all the, you know, foreign voice actors as well and all of that. It's so good. Yeah, everyone involved in this killed it. The performances were amazing. Like, I still think, once again, Tommy Earl Jones, or is it Jones or Jenkins? It might be Jenkins. Wait, hang on. Tommy Earl. It's Jenkins. My apologies. Yeah. Top 5, like, greatest performances in anything. Just from that one scene alone. So good. And, you know, I can't wait to see the new cast that's going to be coming aboard for the second game, and the returning cast, of course, like Norman, and then, like, Leia, like, what they're all going to bring to the table, and where they're going to take the characters. Yep, there we go. That's it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thanks for everything trophy, and the Master Death Stranding trophy, whatever it was called there, I forget. For unlocking every single achievement in Death Stranding Director's Cut, meaning we have officially gotten all the achievements on Steam for this game. We have completed my challenge before the second game comes out of getting everything. And I'm really, really, really happy about that. What a wonderful journey it's been. Lost a lot of sleep, put in a lot of hours, but it was all worth it. Keep on keeping the hell on. I cannot wait for Death Stranding 2. It's going to be so good. Congrats. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, here we go. Here it is. Hang on. You got to do this. Wait. Got to go ahead and do this. All right. We're going to do this together. Going to Steam. There it is. 100% achievements. You've unlocked everything. You love to see it. All their hard work. All the long, hard deliveries, road building, zipline building, zipping around, you know, slapping these preppers left and right silly, hoping for them to give us a last memory chip. Everyone's like, you know, not willing to play ball with Sam, but we're Sam the man. We made it. We made it happen. Okay, hang on. Hang on. This is the main reason, if I'm being real, I wanted to do this. Yeah, and I have like a screenshot showcase here of all my 2020 photo mode shots for when this first came out on PC. But here we go. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy. I get to put Death Stranding as like 100% in game on my Steam profile. I'm just really happy about this. Amazing. Let's freaking go. Let's go. I got all these songs and stuff too. Awesome. You got the I Love BB patch. That is so wholesome. I love that. I freaking love that. This is such a hell of a game to like platinum, dude. I almost regret doing this challenge on some level, but it was so fun in the end. It was so fun ultimately. And it's cool how it does the end game, right? Because after the end, you're like, okay, wait, so the Timefall's done, so how's it going to challenge us now in the gameplay? But no, it's like 2 weeks before the very end.
Morning, Sam.
It goes back in time a bit.
Your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in
Does that mean my ziplines are back?
should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam.
My god, what?
You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Yes, I got all the achievements.
Sam.
Oh my god. What else?
Back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot.
No, I'm gonna go to Mexico. I'm going to Mexico, man. I'm going to Mexico in like 5 days in Death Stranding 2. I ain't going to the fucking distro center. We're going down south, all right? We're gonna have a good time down south. To warmer pastures. I can't wait. The second game is gonna be so fucking good, man. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's it. Well, one thing I kind of contemplated doing, but I'm not going to because I'm beyond cooked, and I think it's just really poetic and fitting to leave it here after the credits. That's it for Death Stranding. That's the end of our journey with this game. Before the second, one thing I contemplated doing was finishing the abandoned factory storyline for Fragile to get more lore in the BBs and stuff, but yeah, no, I'm too cooked. I did like the first 2 missions. The third one, if you guys are curious, if you want to see like the ending to that arc, you can watch my, PS5 playthrough. That's on the archives channel. You can watch the end of that. That is the final thing I did on that playthrough. That playthrough I did way more than on this one. Or I did way more in than on this one. Because we didn't just get the achievements in that, but we also went and looked at every little new thing they added that wasn't in base Death Stranding. So yeah, that's the way more exhaustive playthrough for sure. This was just like mainly 100% achievements challenge for Steam. But yeah, we have platinumed Death Stranding a second time. That's amazing. What's going on, Rudy? What's up, man? 12 hours later, we are done. Only thing left to bridge is the next game. Nice. I can't wait. But thanks for being here, man. And yeah, big shout out to Rudy. This is the end of the stream here. Yeah, you know what we should do? Hang on. I know Pickle came in earlier with like the 5-minute doodle request. We should finish that because the next stream is probably going to be Death Stranding 2 itself. I think, no shit, the next time I will be back here because I'm going to take a little bit of a break, man. I need to get the hell out of here and take a bit of a break because we've been streaming this nonstop every single day for like, the past month almost. So I need to go kind of recharge and come back fresh into Death Stranding 2 so I'm not burned out, of all this stuff. But yeah, so that being said, we're back for Death Stranding 2. I'm gonna be really hyped, and that's gonna be on probably 9 p.m. on the 24th of June is when we will be doing that. I will be hosting an announcement video for sure on the YouTube channel. Well, I'll do like a little announcement for that. But yeah, that's gonna be on the 24th at 9 Eastern, most likely. But might be a fun idea here, therefore, to do the doodle now that Pickle put in earlier, because I think I will absolutely forget on the next one, and the next one I'm going to be doing nothing but just Death Stranding 2 game time, alright? Zero distractions, zero all of that, just game time. So, here we go. What was the request again? Let me see. Are you doing a 6 skateboard trick eating a chicken strip? I love how Pickle comes in with the most random request. Okay, we're gonna end this on a funny note. 5-minute doodle. Alright, here we go. Here we go. No references, as always. We're evolving. We're evolving past the point of needing references. Okay? We're just built different at this point. So, let's go. I'm going to change my art style every time for me. Last time I drew myself with a rectangular head. This time, I'm going to draw myself with a circular head and a rectangular body and circular legs. Wait. What was the request again? I'm very, very cooked. 6 skateboard trick. Okay, wait. Okay, 6 skateboard trick. So the skateboard therefore needs to be slightly inclined. Like this. Yes. Inclined skateboard. Slightly inclined. Yeah, slightly being the key word. I'm eating a chicken strip. I need my shoes here. Oh, wait. Here's why this is a sick trick, okay? My shoes are going in the opposite directions. Draw a rail under the skateboard? I will. You know what? Even better. Even better. We're gonna pay homage to Death Stranding here. Considering we just finished our playthrough. And we gotta, you know, commemorate this playthrough. Here's a sick trick, and here's a subversion for you guys. I'm actually on a zip line, okay? And I've gotten better at this, so I'm going to do some perspective drawings. There's, like, grass and stuff down here. Okay, and it's, like, all really small. All incredibly small. Because perspective thingies. This is how you know I'm really high up. Okay? And so, yeah, the rail is up here. Doop, 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 doop. Amazing. And here I am. I still got like 3 minutes. And these time deliveries really made me better at the 5-minute doodles. This is my hair. Obsessed with zip lines. I think I'm really cooked. Yeah. This playthrough has basically been just zip lines the video game. And this is me eating a chicken strip. Okay, no, that doesn't look like a chicken strip. That looks like something else. That looks like what constitutes Sam's number 2 grenades in Death Stranding. That's all I'm going to say about that. We're just not going to give that color. Give me color, though. I like coloring. Okay. Amazing. Skateboard is gray. And I'm wearing a green shirt today, right? Just a plain green shirt. Also, don't worry, I'll catch up in chat and catch up with chat in just a second. I got you guys. They got big, burly arms. Those are my muscles. Oh, actually, I need the other arm to be really muscular. Actually, no, it's going to be really skinny because I'm flexing, right? I'm able to, like, zipline with my skinny, weak hand. I don't need my strong, bulky, burly hand to be able to zipline. I'm just built different. Where's my other shoe? There we go. That's amazing. We're done. Okay, we'll give it a bit of color. That's good. Wait, we'll give some more green. Awesome. Black pants. Or wait, yeah, I'm wearing black sweatpants. What shoes do I wear? I don't know, like, got the color of my own shoes. I'm really cooked right now. Okay. Dunzo. That is Addy on a skateboard, on a zip line, courtesy of Death Stranding, doing a sick trick because I'm in a sick zip line, eating a sick chicken nugget. It looks pretty sickly. I don't know. We're pretty high on up, as you can see. Anyways, that was for Pickle. Thank you, Pickle, for that. I'll definitely post that in the Discord. I know he may not be here right now to see it, but we always got the VOD. The VODs will never die until the Death Stranding itself. Where's Doodle at? Let me go back here. That's better. All right. Let me catch up, guys. Sorry about that. I had an appointment with my alter ego who was making an incredible Da Vinci-esque work of art. Yep, there you go. I know, absolutely beautiful. Thank you for validating that, Melly. And, I missed B-Tech headed out. I had the boys out and ready to play. Have an amazing rest of the day, amigo. You as well, B-Tech. Have a lovely one, man. All chat, can't wait to see you all. Yeah, can't wait to see the rest of you guys all around and all the amazing stuff that you make. Norman, I get it. I'm sleepy. You're sleepy. Stop tempting me with the sleepy sleep time. I'm going to go to sleep, all right? I'm wrapping up with chat here. But yeah, this is going to be me, basically. This is like the most fitting thing we've seen him do. We've never seen him do this before in this playthrough. And it's awesome he's doing it here at the end. Did I miss anything else in the chat? Oh, Ellie headed out as well. Yeah, I hope she has a wonderful one. It was awesome seeing her here. And yeah, that's about everything. All right, guys, take damn good care of yourselves. This has once again been an amazing, incredible journey. I am very, very, very surprised we made it. I'm happy we made it. A part of me didn't think we would make it and that I would have to make some compromise. Like, you know, let's not do all the achievements or something, but we did. And now we're down with Death Stranding 1. We're closing the chapter on this in the coolest way possible. Got this on Steam now, all the achievements on it, and putting it on my front page. Feels good, man. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Holy shit, I'm going to see you guys when the second game is out. That's going to be amazing. So yeah, for those of you interested in watching that, it's going to be the 24th at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'll be making a more formal announcement that I will put on my YouTube, and I'll put it on the Discord as well. So yeah, stay tuned for that. All I gotta say is thank you so much for everything, you guys. Thanks for the stream. Honestly, dude, no, thank you guys for being here. I was just here being a complete freaking goblin psycho, as always. Just whacking my head against the wall, just playing a video game to no end. But you guys are actually here being incredibly wonderful, and that really does mean the world. Just putting up with me and my chicanery, as always. And thank you so much for the congrats. I'm definitely gonna go get some rest. Absolutely. I'm gonna like probably sleep and then wake up in like 3 days, man. That's how much sleep I need. Like we've done like a 13-hour stream here, so I'm gonna get out of here. But take care, you guys. Seriously, thank you all so much. And yeah, I'll see you all when Death Stranding 2 is out. We freaking made it. All right. Thank you for everything, guys. Thank you for everything, Death Stranding, Sam, Norman, Kojima. See you all soon. Come the 24th. That's going to be amazing. All right. Most apt thing we can say here, as always, keep on keeping on.